This is gonna be fun. Should we play as the new guy? He seems tricky. Into the Blizzard came in handy during the winters, but we should be better. We know what we're doing. For the first winter, we'll try to get an ale house up. No, we're probably not even going to do that. We're probably just going to use heaters. We'll try them. Turn off the tutorial, I guess. Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's interesting that the wager ability happens automatically and you don't trigger it. I love this intro. Sets the vibe. We're playing Dice Legacy Rosinski today. Dude, I still think it's called... What is it called? It's something like that. Where did I get that word from then? This intro is so beautiful. Alright, pause for a second while I think what the fudge I'm doing again while commentating. Dude, I'm so close. What are you guys talking about? Alright, we're gonna get the cookhouse going. This is gonna be our early source of food. This guy starts with citizens. He starts with citizen die, which is gonna be really interesting. I don't know how much we can get done before the first winter. That's also gonna be interesting. Like, can we get the alehouse going? We want to get a farm working. So without the guide rails this time, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be kind of on my own. We're gonna get the peasant house down, right? Besides the peasant house, I think that's good on die for the beginning. Expand our territory. We'll throw that up here somewhere. Definitely get a wheat farm going, especially with two citizen die. They're gonna be really good on the wheat farms. And then we could also get a brewery, hopefully, which means farm wood, farm rock. Farm wood, farm rock. Last 7, I gotten 7 shinies in the last 3 days. Wait, that's like super good RNG, right? Post pictures of them in the Discord when you get them. We love to keep up on that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to make my guide like a plant, like an opener here. I'm not going to worry about that for a while. Ether Llama, thank you so much for the follow. Nice, I got here just in time. Welcome. Yeah, you literally were just about to start a run. We played for about 7 hours yesterday. I had like 10 hours total playtime. Starting a fresh run with what we know so far. But again, this game has a large learning curve, and it's like very easy to forget things. We just gotta... I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of things like, oh yeah. So a lot of wood straight out the gate as well. We're also gonna want an abundance of wood for the first winter. All right, let's get it. So no builder right off the gate, but we have 2 worker die. I'm gonna put them to work on wood right away. We start with 3 food. That's interesting. This can start here. These 2 can roll. Not what we wanted. Roll again. There's the hammer. Let's get the cookhouse going. And let's get some food going. Everyone's working. Pretty much keep the woods going. Clean up the debris from here. Cookhouse we're gonna need. First thing that we're gonna make is a house to start increasing our die count. That's really good. Is there a strategy on whether you roll or keep your die? Yeah, and like knowing their sides. So for instance, the best roll that I can get on here is the double whatever that's called, the double cogwheel. So if I get double cogwheel, I'm locking it because that's the best roll I'm gonna get. But like if I roll into hammers and I know I'm about to tech, then I'm obviously gonna keep the hammers, right? So there's like little room for improvement, and anytime we get a book we could just roll because we can't do anything with the book right now. So right now, like if I roll into a hammer, I will keep it because we're gonna be teching up. And now, obviously, with different die, there's room for improvement, right? If you have a warrior die, it doesn't need to be in your roll pool because you don't need to keep rolling warrior die once you get a sword. You can just keep it unless you're looking for something else. Why do you need to use books? It's for tech. It's for later. We can't use it now, but we will be using it later. Also, this class has a special thing where if you roll 4 books, you automatically trigger his special ability, and for all the elements on your dice, you just instantly get a knowledge point. So that could be really interesting as well, running a deck like that, but a build like that, but you would need to run 4 cultured people, cultured citizens. You need to run 4 citizen die, which is not the end of the world. That's actually really good for wheat fields and stuff. If that's going to be our main source of, like we might be wheat field heavy in this build, maybe with this guy. Again, it's my first time playing this guy, so I am learning. I'm just theory crafting in my head, but like I could see him being wheat field heavy, running double wheat fields and a mill, and then using the wheat field to cultivate ale and cultivate your food, right? And be very heavy in that front, because then you can run 4 of them, and they could be really good for that. Is there tech for wheat fields to operate in the winter? Yes, there's tech where you can like keep them around peasants. Keep them around a peasant district and use them in the winter, and that's what we're hoping for. How many runs have you done so far? Just 1 full one yesterday. And again, keep in mind that it's easy. It's nice to be able to pause now and just like realize like what we're doing and why we're doing it. Because remember that after we beat this mode, we're going to the next mode, which is the intended way to play, and you can't pause like this. It's going to be more real-time aspect, which I'm actually really excited for, because I like that. I like those kind of games. So we'll take the time to explain stuff and like things while we can. I would say we need like 2 to 1 stone. Like we need way more wood than stone. I would actually say like 3 to 1. And we could start using our wood to tech up. So let's get this down so we also have somewhere for our hammers to go. I would say house first. Thank you so much. We also need to keep in mind like where we're going to set everything up, right? So my district hall eventually is going to become a district, and things around districts get bonuses, right? So I want to build in such a way where there's going to be a lot of things that we use around like a district hall. So like putting a district hall here could be really juicy, double next to double rocks. That seems really good. And then I could put like, so like the house is something that I don't want to go next to the district, in my opinion. Any of the buildings that like create dye is like something that you like use once or twice to create the dye you want, and then you don't use it for a while until like later in the game if you need to create another one of those dye. It's not something that's always in production. So that's something that I want to be off to the side. Now I'm not saying this is the way you're supposed to play, but this makes sense to me so far. So I'm going to put that off somewhere else. Like out of the way. Also, I could already see that this might be a nice place for a furnace for the winter, so we can keep working during the winter and it hits all these places, right? That's going to be a nice spot. It's going to be a really nice spot. Or we put it up here, right? And then in the future, look at that. We could do all of this in the winter as well. So I could already see like, okay, my brain's starting to think Dice Legacy, right? I'm starting to think, oh, okay, yeah, I see. I get this now. I get this now, right? So this spot is probably a furnace. I can already see that. So we'll put this down here. Also, the starting building, I forgot, also increases efficiency, the starting building that you start with here. So we can also put some stuff here as well. Is there fishing? I have not seen fishing, no. Beautiful babies, yeah. So we can put it right here for the efficiency. It's like something that we don't really care about, and I think that's fine. So we put that there, and now we have a place for our hammers. And that's going to be our first tech. All right, let's go. So if we do roll a hammer here, we're happy. There we go. We need one more hammer. So this guy. The chances of this guy rolling a hammer, I don't think are great. There's the hammer. Beautiful. Those guys have good chances of hitting hammer. This guy's gonna keep gathering food for now. The next thing that we're gonna tech into is a district hall, and we're gonna get the district hall over here somewhere, like I said before. Have a nice place for a district hall. Double here, so like whatever policy they ask us to pass, like we could also take something for like early rocks maybe. And then by the district hall, that's when we're gonna build like wheat fields. We can only operate them during the summer, so I'm really hoping to get the right policy. If we don't, all of a sudden they don't become that good and things get a little bit scarier. So maybe like an early wheat farm is something that we want, especially when we start with 2 citizen dye. Maybe this is something that we want early. It's also only 2 wood to start, so maybe we do want this. If this is gonna be the district, so I want them here. I think that's fine as well. Who knows? Trial and error, baby. Seems to make sense. Okay, all of our dice are working. Once this is done, we can start making more dye, get that going as fast as possible. Which also means that our production and like being able to collect things is going to go down while these are busy making a new dye, but... So maybe that's not as important in the beginning? I'm not really sure. Oh my god, double good rolls. We definitely lock those. And then these guys we're just going to throw right in here to get to work. So then these are really good here. I need a little bit more wood. Can we collect wood from here? That's food. That's wood. Okay, so how much is our haul gonna cost? 6. See, that's why 2 is so good here. Because you need 2, like, so this is why I was saying that, like, we're going to be very wheat field dependent, is because this guy likes, you know, he starts with citizen dye, which the other person does not, so he could already start with citizen, which is high work. And since wheat fields take 2 work, and these guys start with 2 work sides, it just becomes, you know, it's kind of like a no-brainer. And if we do run for citizens, right, it's just a lot of odds that we're really going to be able to run these wheat fields. And then once we upgrade, once we upgrade the district hall, it'll increase efficiency, and so it'll be faster as well. A one roll, we can just start gathering food with it. I really need more wood. This is almost done, so we'll have an extra die. There we go. Put this guy on wood. Put this on wood. Put this on wood. We can start gathering stone, so let's roll this. Once one of these guys are down, we can start building the district hall, but that's not going to happen for another 20 something seconds. So which means that we still have a while, so holding on to this hammer doesn't make sense. We'll start getting some rocks. And here's another double. Beautiful. There's some more food. Because again, these guys are all going to need to eat soon as well. So far, everything makes sense, guys. Am I doing all right? Pretty straightforward to follow so far, right? Okay, so now we can get district hall. We're gonna put that here because we want it far forward as well. And then here we got the double hammer. I'm gonna roll both. Not what I was hoping for. This guy can eat. There we go. We want tons of wood, tons of wood. Sounds a lot more well planned than whenever I was doing. Who knows? I do want to get another dice creating. I don't want to waste too much time. I think we can make one more die. But again, we want to like gather a lot. And so that means I need them working. But we could try to tech one more die. I don't know if that's too greedy. Let's find out. After that, they both need to eat as well. That's another double, so he can work the field. Okay, I think we're gonna turn this into a peasant, but we need a freaking, what's it called first? A compass. There it is. Where do we tech from here? Are we teching from here? We have 4 wood. We're definitely gonna need steam generators, and that means iron. So the biggest thing that we want to start doing is like, do we even have an iron field? We do have 1 iron field. Wait, no. This is not in our control zone. After this moves out. Maybe this is iron? Is that iron? Or is this iron? I don't think any of those are iron. This is rock, right? Stone, stone. This might be iron. This is stone. Is this iron? Fudge. If that's not, we're actually in a little bit of trouble here, because I'm not gonna be able to get these steam generators built. We could just deal with the freezing and then just run this hardcore, try to get as much wheat as we can, and just keep on freezing people. But I don't know if that's the play. I don't think that's the play. That's not good. Okay, we got another die, which is beautiful. Yeah, I can't run that. That's not good. At some point, we're gonna need another cookhouse, or we just have to start making sure that they eat sooner. Okay, we want this a peasant district, but I need 2 gold, which means... Oh, man, okay. We gotta start getting going on that, too. Sounds like your game is bugged. Can you choose what kind of district is formed? Yeah, it's the type of dice that you put down. Iron. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, cancel this, cancel this. We have to eat sooner if we're gonna run 1 cookhouse. Dotted line means any dice? Yes. Collecting wheat. We have 1 gold so far. So anytime we mine for rock, stone, or anytime we mine for iron, there's a small chance that we get gold. That's how we acquire it. So we need to hit it 1 more time, so that way we could turn this into a peasant district. And peasant district is like a good starter, I think. And that's the one that like makes wheat fields be able to work in the winter, and we're hoping to roll that. But if we don't, I'm not really sure, because that's what we relied on throughout the winter. So if we don't hit that, I don't know. Like, things are gonna have to change, and so I don't know yet. I also probably need enough iron for like 2 steam generators, so this is gonna be interesting. We could probably try to trade with them if we get any compasses, and search these, and maybe we get some iron that way as well. Those are not compasses. We're running low on food as well, by the way. This is an interesting start. This will help with the food. And give our hammer something to do. Keep the iron going. We got some food. Hammers? Oh my god. More babies? Yeah, we definitely need to do that. I just want to keep them busy. We need to gather a lot of resources. So, like, teching up dice is going to mean... Anytime you tech up dice means less, like, things currently. Like, less... We're teching for the future and not for now, and I think we need stuff for now. Right? So... I don't know how much time we have, but... I need a lot of help right now. What is this roll, dude? Okay, now we have additional ways to get food. That guy has wonder... was gonna have wonder ability. We need one more gold. Are we checking anything else? We don't have enough iron. I need 2 more iron. So that's not going to work. So that's what we're saving iron for. Eventually I'm going to want another cookhouse, but I don't think we need that now. Thank God we found iron over here. Iron and wood to survive the winter, that's for sure. We could build another cookhouse over here by the fire. We'll see. I think we just have to hard gather wood. And food. Also getting a place to start teching as well. Oh my god, this guy starts with tech. What am I doing? Oh my god. This guy could be gathering more. Oh man. Okay, that's a misplay on my part. I forgot with this class you start with science. So we could gather even faster in the beginning. That's my fault. I never played this character before though. This guy eats next. You're scaring me. We can do one more thing. I need one more gold. We gotta get this going. Winter's approaching. Okay, I need another iron before it's too late. We have 2 food, which is also not good. We need to find this gold. Once that's done, we can slam the generator, which means we should save any hammers that we find. Oh, it's 5. Okay, we got the gold. This is going to be super interesting. We could have been gathering more food this whole time if I just used the tech. The opening could have been a lot better already. Like, going to the cookhouse is gonna freeze them. I wonder if this starting is better. But then we can't work. This sucks. I think this is greed right here. If I can only build one, this is greed. This allows us to gather wood, but anytime we have to do the cookhouse, we're going to chance freezing, and we can't keep working this stuff because we're going to chance freezing. That sucks, dude. We could do something like this, which allows us to gather food. It allows us to work some forests. It's not the greatest, but I think I have to make some sacrifices. We also can't use the cookhouse without freezing. This sucks. I really wanted it over here, but that was assuming that we could build two. We can't. Well, this is going to be interesting. Dice are immune to freeze while used in peasant districts. Cancel! 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 Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel the fire pit. Cancel the fire pit. Healing chemicals is also really good on this character. We start with the tech to make that right away. Fur coats is just so good though. Yeah, heal chemicals sounds great too. We also start with that, like we start with enhancement chamber, so it's good. It's not as great till later. How do we plan on healing people? We could heal people through not the temple, the apothecary, and use wheat farms. We're gonna be very wheat dependent. Fur coats means we can cancel the building that we just built. I hope we get all of our parts back since it never built. And then build it to the left where I wanted it, because now we don't have to worry about them freezing. That's like huge. I'm doing that. Okay, wait. Cancel this. And then I'm hoping that we get all of our parts back. We did. Oh my god, that's actually poggers. The only thing we have to worry about is the cookhouse. The cookhouse that can still freeze. But besides that, this is better for multiple winters. Bro, that's actually poggers. %5 chance to freeze right now, I think. Yeah. Of course, we're gonna get a 5% roll here pretty soon. Even all these guys have a chance to freeze. Oh, but we can't use this in the winter. I forgot. No freezing yet. Beautiful. Oh, that was a close one. Alright, let's get all this on fire. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know how we're gonna keep these guys working. They don't do anything in the winter right now. They don't do anything in the winter right now. Now, we can still build around here. To expand this way, I am going to need another district. Is it worth getting more iron now? I can't get more iron now without risk freezing. And I do need more iron, yes, but am I going to do it like past 5%? I don't think so. Like maybe having a way to unfreeze. Heals a frozen die using ale, but then I have to be able to craft ale, and I can't do that right now. I actually can't rely on the wheat farms that hard until we get like be able to use them in the winter. I mean, we could also go ham on them during the summer. We also need more stone to do this. So right now we're just gonna work on gathering wood and gathering stone, I guess. And then using this for food. Eventually another cookhouse, but I'll wait till we get more wood. I'm in another district. So every time we freeze, they're also gonna have a chance to freeze, so we need to remember that. While it's 5%, we should probably get them going. These guys can't really roll anything better. That's useful, so there's no point in rolling them. We did get a freeze. Where did that guy just come from? Oh, the cookhouse? Yeah, cookhouse is going to be a problem. Cookhouse is going to be a big problem. Not the most productive winter, that's for sure. We don't need to reignite the fire right now until I'm gonna have people working. I wonder, when you use them on 1 durability, does it come back to you as 0 and then you have to heal them, or do you have to heal them on 1? We have a good amount of wood. So note to self, before I even gather stone next playthrough, I'm going to gather iron first for the winter and building these. I thought stone was more precedent and more important than iron early, but I think it's the opposite. Iron's more important than stone early. I have no more wheat. I mean, you could just stay there. You're not going to do anything else. Is this even worth setting a fire for? I like how the snow like melts in the area. That's so cool. Why am I rolling this die? Like here, I shouldn't be rolling that die. This is heated, right? I mean, we're gathering wood, right? That counts for something. We're gonna need a lot of it. It's the durability thing that I'm worried about. Come on, die. Come on, die. Ah, these are some bad jelly rolls. You could simply gather stone instead of the wood. Yeah, we could start gathering stone as well. You're right, yeah. Wait, I don't... That one is covered as well due to the district. Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Wood is gonna be more important, but we're gonna need stone eventually. Like, this seems like a lot of wood, but it's not. Once we tech, it all disappears. Not only that, that's obviously what you burn, so you pretty much never have enough in the game. But like, over grabbing this for now, I should be grabbing... I should be grabbing some stone as well. What we really want is iron. It would have been so much better if this was in Vision. Like, I should have built the house closer to here somewhere, but I didn't catch that. Alright, so we got another one frozen because of the cookhouse. I mean, we gotta keep trying anyway. Oh, I guess you're saying in, like, instead of igniting this? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it tells you where they got frozen. Neat. It just happens really fast, and I don't think you can pull that text back up. This guy's not doing anything, so he might as well eat. This is rough. Yeah, no, that's a fair argument. That's a fair point. This is a rough winter, a really rough winter. They're also not working, so I guess they're getting unhappy. Their policy got rejected, but yeah. So to prevent this from next time, we either have to have this workable in the winter and this gather more iron right away to at least have 2 furnaces, so that way we can keep cycling and grabbing food. I guess we could speed up the time. There's not much else we could do right now, and I don't want to use my last food. We're gonna need it to like try to gather wood, food to recuperate. Because like if you can't heal any of your die, it's just checkmate, right? Like if you run out of food, and like all your die can't be re-rolled, that's checkmate. That's how you lose. A lot of wasted time here, but that's fine. What kind of people don't like, they get unhappy when they're not working? I never had nothing to do during the winter, which is interesting, but I mean, we made a few crucial mistakes that I talked about. Like this placement and not being able to gather food at the same time is what blocked us. And then not being able to build 2. So the way you prevent that is by giving more emphasis on iron in the beginning of the game and gathering 10 iron. If you gather 10 iron, you can even keep working like during the winter, and that's what gives you the ability to do that. Or placement next to the generator. You only need 5 if you could place everything next to the generator, and that fixes that too. It's either double steam generator or placement. It just depends. Like if you could just run 1 and put everything next to it, you can run 1 as well. But ideally, the steam generator has to be hitting like a food spot where you can farm food. Or you're able to run the wheat fields in the winter. So then we could have kept generating food. So there's a couple different things we could have done. Not only that, we also gathered less resources because I forgot that this character specifically starts with tech. So there's room for improvement, as always. Peasants districts are immune to fire is really good later in the game. There's also a rare one, expert worker. Increase the resources gathered in all locations inside the peasants district. Oh, interesting, because that happened to us yesterday. Where it's funny because we've seen it happen, but I didn't know why it was happening. Yesterday we got in a position where we created 2 militia die, and I was like, okay, what are militia die? And they're like 2 die that like can fight, but then they die eventually. They can't be healed. And we went to 14. And then they instantly asked me to throw one away. So I threw one away, and then I was at 13 out of 12. And I'm like, why am I at 13 out of 12? Why is that okay? And it's because somebody was like always working, right? So that's actually, yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. As long as you always keep them working or always keep them doing something. So theoretically, you could always throw them in a house like you're saying. But that's also like people that, like if you're going to keep that cycle going, you also have to feed all of those die. So I don't know. It speeds you up at the cost of food. And like for what purpose? Like there could be purposes, like teching, I guess. Like getting technology. It helps you conserve food. Oh, you're saying just like let everybody die? So you use one roll to like put them in the house, and then that crafts a new die? Yeah, I guess that could work, theoretically. This is really good, but I think I'm gonna grab this. We can also find this later. Does it apply to the wheat? It should. That's why it becomes really good. It should also apply to the 2 rock places that we have right next to our district. And then I think we're also going to put a mill there, so I also don't know if it applies to the food. Let's find out. We made it! Okay, we're at 0 wheat. I mean, it wasn't a bad winter. I mean, we got a lot of wood from that winter. Get that building. Once this is almost done, we are going to need a compass, so we should remember that. I should also get the technology going, so these guys could be doing something. Also, let's see how much wheat we get here. And another thing that we should do is... We have the technology already to start upgrading a dye. How much is that going to cost? A forge or whatever. Not a forge, an enhancement chamber. Is that the most important thing right now? I mean, it's important. It's good. It's really good. But it also, let's remember that it takes it takes an herb, right? An herb and a gold to get going. I think. An herb and a gold or an herb and an iron? I don't remember. I think it's an herb and a gold to get going. So that means we're also gonna have we need to like farm gold as well. A brewery for tavern? Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Then constantly dying Dravosaur affects this. I totally forgot this comes into play. Let's also not forget that this is like the easier mode. On the next mode, they're way harder to please. Damn, I didn't even think about any of that. The penalty up here. Yeah, I forgot about all that. Yeah. Enhancement chamber is really good if we can get these all to doubles and then run double wheat farm and like go ham, which will allow us to start brewing ale and cycle in the winter, like keep alive in the winter like really well. Especially now that we got the rare one where we get more resources around here, wheat farm should be really good. Like we should be getting double wheat, right? Or maybe triple. So I think we can put this all the way down here so it gets the increased efficiency. Or we could put it up here. All right, let's see how much wheat we get. What a cool game. What a cool game. Oh, you know what? We also want a tech. How much do we get? We got 4. How do we feel about it? Let's see how much, also pay attention to how much food we get from this. So you can see our wood like plummeting already. Okay, if we want to tech up, eventually they're going to start attacking us, and that's also something that we have to keep in mind. Actually getting like a military dye. Oh yeah, we should be crafting more dye this season as well. Damn, there's so much we have to do. I don't remember when they start attacking us. Like, do they start attacking us when we put down the barracks? And then what was the other thing I said? Oh, the to be able to tech. They started when you expanded the second time. Oh, damn. Trying to think where we're gonna build our next furnace. Because I also want this to get like some bonus to its we're doing a lot of tech. If we are going to start teching, upgrading this is big, but I think I'd rather upgrade something else first. Once they start attacking us, we're gonna need... that is so cool. We're gonna need something to heal. This has a good chance of rolling a hammer. Or not. Or not. Or not. Can you use them on one? Do we know that yet? Like on one, can you use it and then it goes to 0 and then you can heal it? Or is 0 they're dead? I need one more hammer. They're doing. We've been running one cookhouse. It's when you roll them on 0. So what does that mean? Ah, son of a biscuit. Oh, this is not good. All right, we're gonna need a way to heal soon. Okay, we should figure out a way to heal now. We're gonna heal through wheat herbs. Night, Eggy. Congratulations on all the wins today in Storybook. Oh, fudge. So you can play this game with controller. So I'm using them at 2, and then you get them back and you have to roll and they go down to 1. Can I use them at 1? Because then I get it back at 1 fatigued, right? And then I roll to refresh them. They go to 0 and then I could heal them. I need another wheat. I can do that now. There's my other hammer. I could be wrong. I don't know. So every time you use them, they go down by 2 then? Because if you use them and then they go down and then you get them back and you have to re-roll them to refresh them, every time you use them, they go down by 2. Which would mean that when I'm using them at 2, they should come back and die, right? No, but you have to roll them to feed them. So no, they do come back the same, right? I'm right in saying that? But then you roll them and then they go down, right? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You can't use them at 1 then, right? Yeah, so they go down when you roll them. That's what I'm saying. So if I use it at 1 and then it comes back as 1, but then I roll it, is it gonna still keep giving me the dice at 0, or are they dead? Because then I could heal them at 0, or are they dead? And you can roll them to 0 and they live. Okay, okay. So you could use them at 1. Okay, cool. I wonder if using them while they're exhausted makes them unhappier. I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's a lot of little intricacies in the game. I noticed the number thing, but I don't know if I never seen a 0, so I don't know if they go to 0. Okay. All right, let's get this apothecary going. Let's get a forge going. Apothecary's ready to go. Should probably put that somewhere in the fire. No hammers? Really? So I could use this one here, right? Theoretically. Let's find out. We have to heal them sooner if we're gonna run 1. Let's get some wood. Besides the apothecary to heal, we're also gonna need maybe like a soldier's thing. What's just unlock top left? Oh, this built because this finished scouting. So what happened is once you finish building this and then you finish scouting by putting a compass guy in here, that's when you expand your territory. So this all expanded. What the hell is this? Oh, that's me fighting the arsonist. But yeah, and then we have more stone here. And then these we could scout. And we're going to turn this into a district. We'll probably make them happier. We also need 2 golds to do that. I mean, we shouldn't get people that are too threatening at this point in the game, right? So maybe we can go citizen die first. This game is interesting. Okay, we now have a way to heal people. Let's explore this up here. Yeah, we did get him back at 0. There's a medium chance it's falling apart. Let's enter. No bueno. Let's get teching. We have a lot of hammers here. What else did I want to build next? Probably to be able to unfreeze people. Unless we're not going to be worrying about freezing. And just put another fire here. I think that could be fair. We just run double and we don't worry about burning. Oh, what about the cookhouse though? We're going to need another cookhouse eventually, right? Tech needs one building. This right here. The workshop. He doesn't necessarily need it, but... yeah, you use this. I don't like my cookhouses being far from each other. We could also just put the other cookhouse here and not worry about starting another fire and then harvest all of this in the winter. And like still be probably happy. So let's get another cookhouse. They don't cost that much anyway. It's not the end of the world. We're gonna stop mining from this one because we can do that during the winter. Okay, so now we can also get the upgraded book, which is really nice. So does that mean they're going to tier 2 now? Yeah. Time for that barracks, huh? Time for that barracks. Nobody got hurt, so that's really good. There's the hammer. Did I create another citizen die yet? I did. They're all here. We should convert another one, I think. Oh no, you know what? Let's just upgrade this. Double hammer. I didn't fully understand the trading with the encampments last game. I didn't really understand it. I know we put a trader there and we put a gold there, and it makes them happier, but like, what were we getting out of it? I don't really know. Eventually we're gonna want the alehouse, and I also want to upgrade and run double field. Searching for orbs could be good as well. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Enjoy the conference as well. The right is the tax office. It makes people unhappy, but you get gold from them. Okay. We should be able to start teching soon. We could also get this built. Here comes some more fighters. You know what? I'm just gonna... One of them got wounded. Damn. So about that other cookhouse. Oh, we do have another cookhouse. Let's go. This is interesting. Also, Draphosaur, did you figure out that, like, if I upgrade a die and then later on I combine that die with another die, they keep some of the upgrades, right? Or does it refresh? I'm assuming they keep them. How's the game? I'm really enjoying it. Oh yeah, we have the barracks built now. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. A lot of these buildings blur together for me. We could start teching soon. We should start gearing up for the winter. Okay, with winter here, what are we gonna need to do during the winter? We don't have enough wheat, right? But we could heal people through food. Having another tower, I guess, over here works for the future. Allows us to keep gathering stone, but also allows us to hunt. Not that there's that much more food in there. I'm hoping that we get mills in the winter here. So we should get another one of these down then. Maybe like here, it's not as much woods, but we're able to keep teching. All newly obtained dice have 1 extra power. At the start of every season, obtain 1 knowledge per different location type inside a citizen's district. What does the wax seal mean? It's more rare. It's a rare one. I'm also scared to take another peasant one and piss off the citizens. I'm thinking nature studies here. I like Firewatch a lot too. We could take Firewatch, but then like we're gonna have to worry about the citizens getting pissed off. Hey, did I ever build the citizen district? I didn't, right? I wish I could look at the screen. Like, look at the... It literally should be in every game. Every single game where you draft a choice, like, let me look at the board, or let me look at the deck, or let me... It should just be a rule by now. Every single game. If a screen is popping up where you're drafting something, it's over something else, let me look at the something else. Every game, pretty much. I think it's Firewatch. It lets us, like, ignore some attacks. Which also means, like, less herbs being used, less worrying about healing. It helps later in the game. Nature Studies is nice because it lets you tech up. Well, that's just the normal learning curve while you're new. The normal feelings while you're new, lab. Saying it from experience, because I used to think the same thing. So you're right where you need to be. So Firewatch? I think if you skip it, it's passing. Like, skipping is a thing in this game where no one is unhappy. So I don't think you can redraw. Skipping is like, I choose none of your policies. That's also not true. They double. Lab. Not that I'm a pro. But... the effects double as well. I think it's Firewatch, right? I just don't know how pissed off they're gonna get. Okay, they're not happy, but I'm gonna make a district. I'm gonna make a district for them, which I didn't do. Which we could do right now. Ah, this is a good roll, actually. We also create another citizen die that also makes them happier. Damn it, I could tech up, but I need to do this. Oh yeah, we need to get this built too. Oh, fudge. Okay, I gave them a district and it seems they're happier. Let's get teching. Let's also get eating. Because we're only running one. We don't need to run the warrior die right now. Now I have nothing to do with this again? Son of a biscuit, dude. What do these guys do in the winter? Nothing? I have nothing I can do with them right now. We could build. Yeah, like I said, you're going through normal emotions while learning the game, right? So like monsters are really strong, but your builds have plenty of counters. For instance, like pumpkins and stuff do a lot of random spawning. You'll get a lot of units on the board and you can swarm, but you're not going to scale as out of control as like huge trees, for instance, right? Like you have your weaknesses too. Placement's also big, and like backline snipes, if they kill your pumpkins early, you don't summon anything. Like, so you have plenty of counters as well. So what you're going to learn is like there's plenty of counters to a lot of different builds in the game. So it seems strong, but you know, like things are strong, but they have counters too. You're going through like a normal learning experience. Where do I go from here? It sucks that we can't run wheat farms. Oh, that's what they're going to be used for. They're going to be used for just teching and teching and teching. And teching. Did I say teching? Okay. That's like all we're going to do right now then. We could run double knowledge if we find that... What are the... Do I ever, like, double knowledge? We would have to upgrade more books. That's called the scam builds, where you're, like, hoping on cupids and, you know, things that, like I said, there's counters to everything. So maybe you just like running scam, right? And that's what they call that. We could talk about that more tomorrow when we play. I just get sidetracked too easily. So we got some tech. I can't run this without the risk of freezing. Maybe this wasn't the best place, and it should have been left one more. It would have been better like over one, I think. What do I do with the one tech we found, or do we just save it? We produced by wheat farms. We have the wheat double, like our thing says doubled, right? So if I grab this, we get... Wait, if I grab this, do we get 8 wheat every time I do it? Because right now we're getting 4. So if I do that... Oh no, it doubles it, so we should get 6 every time. If I grab this, right? That's interesting. It doesn't help us now, though. Cookhouse restores 4 extra durability is really good for diminishing our food count. What else? Enhancement chamber we start with, which is really nice. We're not getting the tower early this time. I made that mistake last time. Trade resources for gold, and unlocking that to get gold is really good, especially if we're going to keep trying to tech up. Monk class we'll worry about a little bit later. So first I'm gonna grab this, and then after that we're gonna get the wheat one during the summer. So these guys can keep rolling until they roll into a book. This can lock for now. That's a book. And then this guy can damn, actually. Okay, you come back. You go. But yeah, no, I enjoy having the game conversations and stuff. It's just like during games like this, I just get sidetracked way too, like... I can't multitask when I do these kind of games. Running one cookhouse here is kind of rough because I can't use the other one. What did you freeze from? Oh, this is not actually... Uh-oh. That might freeze too then. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. My bad. I need this guy to roll. He needs to go in here next. Eat! Eat and be merry! That is a hit. We are attacking. Bum 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 bum. That is a nice hit. These winters have been a little scary, man. A little bit. We're sciencing. We're doing that science thing. All the food's gone there. Can we get some gold, please? Not a bad winter. We have a ton of stone. We have getting our wood back up. We're teching up. Not a bad winter. Damn, those are some good rolls too. That sucks. Why did they freeze? This turned off. Come on, die, work with me here. Cookhouse restores extra durability is Pogger. Wheat for the summer, definitely. Increase food produced by mill, yes. Trade resources for gold is definitely something that we want as well. How do I build a merchant die? Right here. That's a sick book. We're attacking like crazy. We'll take hammers here if hammers drop. That's 2. I did not mean to roll both, but it worked out. Oh god, I think this finishes right after this. Uh-oh. That should be interesting. How's that gonna play out? Running low on food as well. I mean, I would say that was a productive winter. This expires in 5 seconds. This is in 6. I wonder how this plays out. Does it freeze right away? Oh my god, I got them back. One of them froze, I think. Interesting. Games, you almost gave me a freaking heart attack. Jesus. Can I get some kind of warning? Oh my god, thank you so much for the freaking generous 5 gift bomb. How are people so generous here? I don't understand. Little old me playing these funky games. Thank you so much, man. Jesus. Gave me a freaking heart attack. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, this game like blows up my computer. TB Magic Pope, Smiley, Ether Llama, who we just met today, and Pixel Titan. Enjoy the gifted subs, courtesy of Gabe's. Be sure to thank your gifter. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, we're almost out of winter, thank God. We don't have a lot of food. That's a really good roll. This is really good too. Chances of being like wounded. I like that one as well. Do we go to tier 2 now? I think yes. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content, man. Increases chance of finding herbs by the herbalist hut. You know what we want to do? Put that in like a district and then double it. And that's how we get herbs. That would actually be sick. What up, Lord Sloth? We want to go like heavy on the wheat farms too. Oh man, we can't. Steam generator duration we'll get next season, definitely. Increase district haul range by 1. I think we should do that as well. We can start there. I think what that means is that these give extra efficiency to 1 further. Maybe that's not what that means. Oh, it just sees further, maybe? Your computer doesn't meet the requirements, that's why it's not working for you? Aww. I'm sorry. Winter is almost over. We made it. I'm gonna save all these hunting ones so we can like hunt in the... We could just do that now. There's a 15% chance they freeze, but we'll take that gamble now. You guys are so good to me, man. Thank you guys so much. Peasants have become pleased. All right, we made it through another winter. So we're on year 3. Newly obtained citizen dice now start with... I mean, that's not bad at all. All newly obtained dice have 1 extra power. Higher education? I think higher education, yeah. Especially on this class that we're playing. They're gonna be unhappy now, though. We did it! We're out of the winter! Let's get ourselves a merchant. Oh, it has to be a green dye. Okay. So let's make another one of these bad boys then. Alright. Keep tacking up. Great. We're gonna have to deal with worse people. All right, where are we going from here? Woo! Without pause, this is gonna be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Without pause, this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, I want a way to farm gold next, I think. And we also need a brewery. Merchants could trade resources for gold. So we're going to make a merchant. And we're going to build the market. That's going to allow us to farm gold. In the meantime, how much does this cost? That's fine. That's going to allow us to farm gold. These guys are ready to keep teching. We're also going to be able to produce ale. Are you serious? Oh my god. Wow, it won't roll anything else. Damn it, I need one more gold. I have no more food. That's a problem. Dude, this guy's avoiding wounds like the plague, and I love it. He's avoiding wounds like the plague, and I love it. I don't have food. I'm out of grub. This guy can stop rolling. We're doing good on herbs. What we're not doing good on is food. Food. I never got another gold yet. Somebody give me gold, please. We're teching like madmen now, though. I have swords ready. What up, Luke? Give me a break! Where are we going from here, y'all? We need gold, right? So like teching into market is definitely something that I want to do, and we also have to do the brewery. It does, Kineptic. So like on the compass, it increases percentage, so those work on like percentage chances and stuff like that. And on the other faces, it like increases like their what they yield. Yeah. Or like it counts as like extra die. So for instance, the fields need 2 cogwheels, but if there was a 2 face, it counts as 2. So it just needs 1 die instead of 2 die. We'll do that. Did I? Oh, I got a gold. Finally, we can trade this die in. Okay. There's also a guy coming up on the side here. Let's deal with that. Nice, he didn't get wounded. Make sure we have more food coming in. Ooh, merchant die. Now we're in business, baby. They are attacking me, dude. Okay, it's time to start getting our combat leveled up as well, I think. We'll upgrade our warrior, I think. Let's also get the brewery down. Where is this gonna go? It's fine if it goes here. Because we may go into the tech where every different building next to a civilized place gives us knowledge points, and that could be really good. Coggers. Also, how do I start combining. Where's that again? Unlock the forge. Let's get that as well. How much does it cost to create a forge? Yeah. Sure. We also happen to have 2 hammers. Get that to work. We could do double cogwheel here. Let's keep this going. That's a good roll. We're gonna leave that there. Woo! We're getting into the flow, chat. I want this guy to get the trader thing so we could start trading. But we got to make sure this food is flowing. Oh, here. Let's tech. You could eat. You could eat. Stop attacking me, please. Warrior, this is supposed to be your job. Warrior? Hello? Oh my god. This warrior is throwing. Oh my Jesus. And he's wounded. This is what I do. I rely on you and this is what I get. Our forge is ready to go. Holy smokes, dude. Holy shiitakes, bro. Wait, what am I building here? Oh, the ale house. I need hammers. No hammer. Swing and a miss. Lock the warrior. Get working, all of you guys. We need more gold, so maybe I don't lock here. I'm not really sure. I need another hammer still. What kind of show am I running here? Hammer. Okay, we're ready to craft the dice together. So I think we're gonna do a... Let's do... Let's do a warrior. Is that a good idea? A warrior with a peasant? A warrior with a peasant? Here we go. Good luck, y'all. We have another hammer here. Am I building anything? Create some ale as well. If we want to create something, now's the time. We have a lot of hammers. We might as well be able to cure frozen dye and at least have a tavern somewhere. So we'll build that next. Might as well. Here's our new dye. Look at that bad boy. Oh, baby. What did we get on it? We got 2 attack, 2 pickaxe for work, 1 hammer, 2 torch, and another attack shield. And what perk did it get on it? Dumb. Cannot be empowered directly. What the hell does that mean? That's annoying. So I can't drop it in here? Is that what that means? That's really annoying. Wow. You're fired, bro. You're fired. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a dum-dum. What did I say that I was making again? Oh, I was waiting for the ale so you can make a tavern. Let's make another warrior die. We're gonna need him soon, right? I mean, he could also do good work, which is nice. Merchant? Damn it. Yo, the music in this game is better than yesterday, right? What happened? Lock. There's a die waiting to be upgraded. I gotta figure that out. Guys, where are we going from here? It's about to be winter. Let's create another peasant before winter. We have a tech point waiting? Yeah. I want 2 tech points. Yo. First misfit to beat this without pause. I gotta see this. The normal mode or whatever. The hard mode, no pause. We're starting to have our footing. We're starting to have our footing. How about easy mode, no pause? Man, we almost beat easy mode first try, no pause. Well, with pause. Oh wait, I see what you're saying. Like, don't pause this mode or whatever. Then you get brownie points. That's it. Only brownie points. Okay, it's about to be winter. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I trying to do? I'm really hoping that we can work the fields in the winter. That would be so good if we roll into that. That would be so good if we roll into that. Let's get another peasant die going. All newly obtained dice have 1 extra power to work to build. Enhancement chambers also heals wounds and sicknesses. At the start of every season, obtain 2 wheat for every wheat farm inside of a peasant district. I do want to go into wheat. I'm just waiting. Enhancement doesn't seem bad either. Killing chemicals. Especially later when everyone's getting wounded left and right. It's a nice way to like get somebody healed back up. I'll take healing chemicals. So we have a 5% chance to freeze now, which is going to be interesting. We'll start the fires here pretty soon. These warriors are also going to freeze, which is going to be really annoying. Unless they come into here. Hey, did we ever take our place can't burn? Immune to fire. Okay. Hell yeah. So this place can't burn by this guy. So we could just ignore him. Man, I wish we could work the wheat fields. It's so much trickier without it. It's so much trickier without it. He could destroy the building? No, there's specific units that try to destroy your building. You can tell by the way they look. That guy was holding a torch, so he was definitely not going to beat anything down, that's for sure. I want to change my unlock button. Is there key bindings? Hey, does anybody know? Does this have to have woods next to it so for them to be able to explore for herbs? Or is that flavor text? We feel a lot better this winter, that's for sure. We could reduce chance to freeze and just like go at it. Eventually later in the game, I remember I didn't care anymore about like we were just winging it and like unfreezing them. But that's also because I had the I also had a monk on my team. Increase food produced by a dairy farm? By a dairy farm. Is that what I'm rocking now? Produce food from herbs. Increase knowledge produced by the workshop. We could actually tech up, but it would cost all of our wood, but we could do that pretty soon. Let's get steam generator here as well. It's interesting because you don't really care about these when you can pause, like increase time for like your buildings burning, but when no pause happens, all of a sudden you start caring about this, right? Okay, 1 extra power to face. We'll probably get channeling next. Which one did I grab? Oh yeah, extra fire. He's gonna try to set my building on fire again. That's perfectly okay with me. These trees are now gone. We'll put a different building there. Yeah, he's a torch guy. You can also read them. Attempts to set a building on fire, where another guy attempts to demolish a building. Let's get this armed and prepped. We still have this ready to go, which is interesting. You guys can eat. We'll get more science going. of a lot of gold now. It's winter, he won't succeed. True, yeah. It's too cold for that, brother. Just get out of here. Question. How much wood do we take and how much does it go down by when it procs? So right now this says 20 durability. Do we only get one per one? Or is that how many times we can use it? Let's find out. Okay, right now we're at 21 wood, and this is at 20. Let's find out what happens here. Okay, that is how much wood you're gonna get from it. That's how much wood you're gonna get from it total. So like when you tech up and increase the amount of wood you get from these, it saves you time. It doesn't give you more resources like over time, because the resources is still limited, right? No matter what. It's just you're gonna grab them all faster. Which in theory saves you food. Saves you food and saves you time. Okay. I wonder if it's the same for efficiency percent. Yeah, so I think the reason we got 2 wood there is because of this level. I'm not 100% though. Oh, if it's efficiency, it's time. It makes it faster. But I don't know. You're right. I don't know if it plays into other things, the efficiency. That's a good question. I know it affects time. So instead of 60 seconds, 25% efficiency will make it go to like 45. Yeah, but maybe it also has more stuff. It's a good question. Like, we shouldn't assume that it just affects time. We don't know that 100%, do we? Unless it says that, actually. You know what we could do is... I'm having fun learning about this game. It's fun. And we need a game to grind, you know? Well, no, we don't really, but... Oh, blessed dice prevent the next negative effect they should receive. But when that happens, the blessed effect is removed. The blessed effect can be provided by the monk. Okay, so it's a prevention. It's a preventative measure. So instead of like being able to like, I have to heal a wounded or I have to heal a sick, instead you just put blessed on it and you don't have to worry about either one. That's interesting. But it looks like you need double monk. Wait, what is corrupted? Whoa, we never dealt with corrupted yet. Spoiler alert. What are we talking about? What game are we talking about? Spidey 2, Wolverine, God of War. Wait, they talked about God of War 2? Oh, this game? How do people know that? Like, I played for 10 hours and I can't answer that. People are so weird. People just don't know what they're talking about. There's no way to know that because there's like 6 other modes and this is the standard base mode thing. And we don't know until you unlock one, you don't even know how they change the game or open the game, right? Again, Steam. Do I have to go down that route? There has to be a... Oh, here we go. Instead of... The maximum power of a constructed dice face is 8 instead of 4, and constructed dice can have up to 2 traits. The traits seem like really dumb so far. And like mostly negative. It's the same map. I mean, we can go down a tangent commenting on this person's ideas, but we're not gonna. It's not even worth it. I'm trying to find the thing about efficiency. Do you guys see it? It's probably under buildings and... Oh, efficiency is right here. Determines how fast a building or location operates. I think it's just due to speed. Like, to efficiency, cutting it in half. That's crazy. So what I don't understand... Okay, so we got that squared away. There's one thing here that I got that increases our range by 1. Increases district hall range by 1. So what I thought is that means even like 1 tile further, it'll increase its like effect, but it's not the case. I think that's just like how far it sees. Oh my god, efficiency is in tier 3. Increases outpost range. Increases efficiency provided by the district hall. Alright, once winter's over, we're teching up. What's an outpost? So I thought like district hall increasing by 1, I thought it was gonna go out 1, but instead I think it's just farther range vision. What is an outpost though? Oh, these, right? But increasing the efficiency and like teching that up so these work faster seems great. There's a trait that prevents the dice from negative effects. I have never seen a good trait yet. I've seen like an okay one at best so far. I think I've seen one, and by okay I mean it wasn't negative. So I don't know what's going on. Or is it just like way more likely to get a negative than a positive? I have no idea. Told you that fire stuff is so good. Or not. He's juking me. You son of a gun. So this guy's gonna have a chance to freeze. It's not popping up on my side. What? Who is it? Oh. Mad Dog! Mad Dog, thank you so much, man. Did we get you into Super Animal Royale? I seen you've been playing that. Or even though it's nice to see you into it. I know you've been playing a lot of Nuclear Throne. Have you also dove into Atomicrops? Because that would be up your alley as well. It was on my Game of the Year list the other year. What are we combining next, y'all? But not Super Animal Royale? I thought I saw you playing it the other day. My bad. You can download it for free. It's like a top-down VR game. It's actually really cute. We have a lot of food. You got me into killing animals, Esty? I saw you've been grinding it too. Thanks for the love, y'all. You know I love hearing it. I'm like, wait a second, I did my job. You've been playing a lot lately. I'm like, damn, Luke is going in on this game. What have I done? Guys, what are we combining? How about we do this one with this one? I'm a sucker for top-down shooters. Yeah, I think that's a big part of like why I like it. It's just very fast and I like the top-down nature of it. And the sound and stuff. It's good. Please make that good. Please make that good. Yeah, I'm down. Co-op is very different. You die so fast, but maybe we can come up with some strats. That'd be really fun. I'm gonna craft another peasant dye. They're not happy with me anyway. Maybe if they have a baby, they'll chill out. You can eat. You're gonna work this again. You're gonna go to the brewery. Am I lighting this again or no? Whoa, this is a 3? Wait, when did that happen? When the hell did I get a 3 and why? So what did I get here? Fortitude, immune to all effects. I did get it, but it doesn't matter on this dice. Does it? I mean, you can't get poisoned, but besides that, who cares? Unless I forge him with like a warrior, but I can't now, right? That 3 hammer is really nice, though. Interesting. Let's make this warrior better. Go for here. Go for the peasants. Go for the peasants. Go for the peasants. Go for the peasants! Oh wait, this guy can't be upgraded. I'm about to toss this die, dude. What's the point? Emu strats? Interesting. Very interesting. Can winter be over now? That would be great. What? Where did that come from? Oh, the enhancement chamber. Well, we could unfreeze him and then make another peasant while we're waiting around. Or we could just use these two. It's interesting that they don't track your years, so you can kind of keep track of like how you're doing. Like this is year 4 or whatever. It's interesting that there's no such thing. Right. They're purposely avoiding this, aren't they? I don't like this die because he can't be upgraded. I might just let him die. Get a new one. What do you guys think? Like, what are you supposed to do if he can't be directly? It says directly, so I guess he could be blessed, but I don't know what else that means. That's all he could do, right? I don't like this fire placement I chose either. Well, it's warming up. Maybe now we run double wheat field. How much do the wheat fields cost? I don't know if we can handle 2, but I could try. Let's just get everybody working. If they freeze, they freeze. We also need a lot of woods because we're going to tech up to tier 3. We can also combine more dice if we're feeling frisky. Does the enhancement chamber get any better? Enhancements chamber, provide 1 extra power. Enhancement chamber also provides 1 extra power to another face, but this is all the way at tier 4. This increases its durability, and if we're gonna be like slamming it, I guess we should just grab this as well. Winter's over, so I guess we can do this as well now. We still have 5 points. I guess I should be using that, huh? Forge produces more powerful constructs. I guess that's what I'm supposed to be going into. Alright, so now the Forge produces way more powerful constructs. Okay. Once a dice is constructed, you can't construct it again, right? Let's do a warrior plus one of these green ones and see what happens. Or a warrior and a peasant. Have fun. All right, winner, you can end now. What up, Brock? Every building that allows a die to be converted into a different class requires one less resource to operate. Yo, have you been playing? How addictive is this game? Yeah, you guys all got a full copy. I'm so happy, dude. We gave out 10 full copies of this game yesterday, guys. Surprise. At the start of every season, obtain 2 wood for every forest inside peasant district. It's one of those games, somebody called it yesterday. It's one of those games where you play and then all of a sudden 4 hours went by, 5 hours went by, and you're like, what the... 1 extra power to attack. Okay, we're taking early training here. That's going to be really good for later in the game. I wonder if that also means dice that are forged. You did slack. Well, I tried to help you out too. I hit you up like literally right after the show. This guy has a 5 attack. When durability is restored by half. When durability is restored, it is restored by half. What? That sounds terrible. What? I'm telling you, there's so many negative traits. Where are the good ones? Okay, we need to push forward and we need to figure stuff out. Yo, Z! What's up, baby? I wish the border was like a different color, so you know it's upgraded with like dumb, for instance. Okay. We're moving outward. I could have sworn you were here when I was talking about the link as well. Oh no, Z. Take some time off, man. Don't even second think it. Hold festivals that can increase the happiness of dice classes. I mean, I didn't know, dude. I mean, no, so I knew it was safe. What I didn't know, what I thought that they were trying to do to me is have me hype it for a chance to win a copy for them. That's what I thought they were trying to do. I didn't know that they were actually hooking me up with giveaways. I thought they were trying to give me a chance to get my community to help them through like building hype, and you'll have a chance. I thought that, you know what I mean? I thought it was like one of those Twitter things or something. So that's why I didn't really care about it. Like, they explained it so weird. They could have just told me, I'm giving you guys 10 keys to give away. Like, here you go. And, like, they just enter it from here. Like, you know what I mean? They could have been clear. Do I want a district hall here? Let's just move forward. But that also means, so what I really want to know in this game, and I'm hoping it's not the latter, I'm hoping that it's timing based, right? So there's a certain amount of time kind of behind the scenes, whereas years go by, it's kind of like Risk of Rain, where the difficulty is going to up and up and up, right? What I'm hoping it's not is the game goes, you know what, you're this far out and you have this much strength, so the creatures are going to match that no matter what. You see what I'm saying? So like, if I upgrade my warriors to 5 strength, we're gonna start getting attacked by people with 4 attack. Or you see what I'm saying? Neo is free on Epic? Oh my god. That game's amazing. Neo is amazing. I'm hoping it's not the case. If anybody figures that out, please let me know. You know what? Unlock this and let's get the other sides upgraded on this die. I'm hoping that the game doesn't artificially ramp up to match where you're at in the game, so you can't get ahead of the curve, right? Like, if I play well, I want to be ahead of the curve. But I also got those vibes yesterday where, like, when I get a certain strength, the enemies get a certain strength to, like, just match it, to keep the level. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of, and that never feels good, in my opinion. You want playroom, right? Like, you want to be able to fall behind the difficulty curve or get ahead of the difficulty curve, not like an artificial, like, hey, we're just gonna match you, so it's always a constant challenge kind of thing. You see what I'm saying now? And I couldn't tell yesterday. You can't even have 1812. Isn't 8 the max? Yeah, like Mario Kart Blue Shell, for instance. Yes, that's a great way to put it. From a scale of 1 to Shattered Pixel Dungeons. You know, it's really interesting that I can't give like a full ST cell until I see a completed run and what we unlock and what the other modes are like. That being said, this gameplay loop is very addicting. It's very fun. But right now, it's also giving me the feeling that it could just be like figured out. Now, that's not to say it's a bad game. At all. Oh no, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like the number on the die. So where are we going from here? Compass. We're scouting. We're moving out. We can get more rocks over here. Where am I going? Where am I going? We're moving out, and we're just teching up with this. Our tech is fine. Our combat is fine. We already have more combat strength than we did at the end of last game. We already have more combat strength than that. That's crazy. We can create another dice too. I guess we start making by a peasant die and then we'll go from there and craft something together. We'll probably mix like a monk with somebody. What do we want to turn this into? I think another peasant district is really good because one, it's immunity, and two, it allows us to collect resources faster. Yeah, we'll put a peasant thing there. Might as well keep that on cooldown. What do I do with this roll? I can explore that. That's fine. I did not mean to reroll there. That's annoying. Damn it. Splinter. Found 2 knowledge and an herb. I always usually run out of here now. What do we combine next? Those are fire guys, so there's a chance we could just ignore them. Let's get wheat farm upgraded. Increase food produced by mill. The enhancement chainer requires no herbs. Yes, yes, and yes. This is fine from fire. Is this the one that can't be upgraded? No, it can. All right, we're dropping him in the pit. Where are these fools going? I mean, to go into like this next part of the game, we just need military. We have to start upgrading our military even more. I mean, we're pretty strong, don't get me wrong. But we know that's going to be like the next part. I'm also really hoping for the tech where we can work the mills in the winter. All right, let's get another good combat die. So the first thing that we're gonna do is create another peasant, and then we'll trade this guy into a warrior. How are we looking? Got another warrior die. Beautiful. These are the guys that try to demolish my building, right? Oh no, these are the guys that want to steal resources. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. Look at how you can see the rocks floating over the... That's so cool. What was the next tech I wanted? Market extra gold looks really good. Oh, the one where I can upgrade without no herbs. Yeah, my pleasure, Scrunchin. You came to the right place, man. If you ever have any questions about any indie games, this is a place that you can always come to and get like informal feedback on video games, because you're right in being skeptical about reviews. The thoughts on the game so far, if you're into this genre, like, one, kind of like emergent gameplay, roguelikes and stuff like that, and then two, like any roguelike with dice, I'm instantly playing. So like if you're one of those people in general, like, go ahead, just snap by it. That being said, like, everyone that I introduced this game so far to, because like yesterday we gave out 10 copies, everyone has come back and says like this game is super addicting. Every single one so far has come back and said that the game is super addicting. So I think that's a sign of like this game is a lot of fun and it's hard to put down. So far there's like a lot to dig into and learn as well without being like overwhelming. You know, you take it step by step. There's a lot to get into and learn. That being said, after you win a run, you also unlock other people to start with that you play as, and you unlock other scenarios, and we don't know what those scenarios are until we win. We also know that we're scratching the surface because right now we're playing normal mode. On the next mode up, which they also call the intended and the envisioned mode, where they envisioned it, it's going to be a little bit harder to make people happy. The resource is going to be a little bit more scarce, and there's no pause. So the intended way to play this as well is where you're not pausing the game and being like super methodical, but instead kind of like a real-time strategy, right? And so it's going to be, there's no other, I've never played another game like this. So that being said, I would not listen to any of those reviews. It's a solid game so far. It seems super fire. And I feel like I'm still scratching the surface. And then I'll have even more on that once I beat the game and see what the other modes are like as well, like the other scenarios and like how those change the game. So hope that's a good answer for you. Like, again, I played like 10 hours so far yesterday, and I'm playing more today, and I'm still having a blast with it. That's what we do here. So again, it's my pleasure. If you ever have questions about indie games, roguelikes, anything of that nature, that's our specialty. So that's why people come here for their gaming info. And I figured if you had the question, a lot of people have the question, so I'd answer it. I should make some tea soon, because I've been commentating all day, every day for the last 2 days. So wait, was there a new Wolverine trailer, a new Wolverine video game, Vault? It's sort of like They Are Billions, but with dice and not billions of zombies, yeah. And we also don't know like how that's going to open up on another one. Have you tried Tharsis? Of course. Yep, Tharsis is amazing. It's also brutal. Like super brutal. Same devs as the Spider-Man game. That sounds amazing. What time is it? Okay, wait. Let me get up and make some hot tea, guys, so my throat doesn't kill me by the end of the week. It's been 6 hours so far. Again, we're far from done. If you have any questions, now's the time. I'm just gonna go heat up some water. We're also gonna tech into this here. Enhancement chamber requires no herbs, so we can just keep teching, and it's not gonna cost us an herb. All it's gonna do is cost us a gold, and we can use these herbs for making ale. We could also make food off of it if we need to. Enhancement chamber. And I remember something. We needed herbs last time. I remember late game we ran out of herbs, and there was something that needed herbs. It was like super rough. Let's also keep in mind that we need iron for late game if we're gonna run the catapults. Remember that. Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on pause for a second, guys. You can listen to the sweet tunes. I'm just gonna heat up some water, run to the restroom, come right back. It has been 6 hours into our broadcast. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. This is a game I showcased yesterday ahead of release. I was really excited for the opportunity because I've been looking forward to this game. You guys know if it has dice, if it's a roguelike, I'm all over it. Also, as another friendly recommendation, if you're new to the channel, just see kind of the things that we do here. There's another amazing dice game that came out this year as well called Slice and Dice that a lot of people don't know about. So if you want another really fun dice roguelike, I highly recommend checking out Slice and Dice as well. All right, guys, be right back. you. I do not take enough breaks, man. When I get up, I'm like woozy. I'm like, damn, dude, I gotta get up more. I stream all day, every day, dude. If I don't get up for like a long period of time, you guys can feel free to yell at me. And like, I have to like make tea more often during the streams because I commentate, I would say, like way more than the normal broadcaster. You guys know, like, I'm just constant energy, constant talking. So like, if we're gonna do the impossible, I also have to like make sure I do it healthy, you know? Slice and dice coggers. I found that it's more than possible keeping a population of 14 die active fairly easily. Yeah. I think at the end of the game, I'm just gonna make like a little bit excess of warrior die and like see what happens. Guys, what kind of tea today? Help me out. Do we go... Oof. Cinnamon apple spice. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. If you guys missed it during our morning warm-up as well, we went over a lot of gaming news and stuff like that. We analyzed and watched the new content for the Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. Oh my god, bro. I'm more hyped than ever. Oh yeah, my birthday's in 3 days? Wait, what? 4, I guess. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What the fudge, dude? I totally forgot, actually. What do I do for a birthday stream? Just play the games that I want? Screw it. So last time, somebody reminded me. I don't know who remembered that, but last year this time, we had a September-thon. So like... there was like 4 different games that we were marathoning. Splunky 2 came out, Star Renegade came out. There was a bunch of things, so we marathoned all September. I think I did like 300 and something hours. This year, yo, give Flop some bones, dude, when he pops in. This year, I think maybe we'll do like an Oktoberfest. And because there's a lot of releases in October, and we usually do horror games. So like, what if we did an Oktoberfest? We did tons of hours. We played horror games. We played all the new releases. You know, drank like October kind of fall beer, stuff like that, and like have fun and do like an Oktoberfest. That could be really fun. And then we could also do like an event, like all the money raised that month, we can like put towards like new stuff as well. / like feed SD. Sounds fun. Yeah. Anyway. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, we'll play Paranormal this year as well. Yoka reminded me. Yeah, we'll play that this year definitely. Okay, so now the biggest thing that we need here is combat die. And now what I'm wondering is, the higher the combat die we get, are they automatically going to keep up with us, the enemies? Because that would be super bull. But I guess we're going to find out. So the biggest things that I want to accomplish now is let's make peasants happy. That's for damn sure. Do I have another peasant die somewhere? This game is going to be a whole different ball game when you're trying to accomplish all of this without it pausing. Here we go. Is the audio in the game loud enough, by the way? Or do you guys want it louder? Has it been okay? We'll leave that in case they attack somewhere we don't care about. Why am I rolling these? It's not like they can do much else. I guess theoretically, like, if you do that strat as well, it's more like trying to keep everybody busy during the winter is what you're worried about as well. Like having enough for them to do in the winter. I don't think we have that problem. Like, we build a furnace here and we could like do tons of work all winter. So we'll definitely have like another furnace here. Maybe we just build it here so they can't set it on fire either. Yeah, we'll plan for the next winter as well. That looks pretty good. Let's see where these guys go. Bunch of chumps. Ah, you son of a gun. That's a good roll. They're coming at us. Do we also know? So like this dice is upgraded, right? This dice has a level 3 work, right? A level 3 cogwheel. If I combine this with another die, do I get to keep that side, or there's a chance it goes away? Like, do we know? Or is like, is there a chance that I just like this side has a 2 combat, right? Do I get to keep the best of both sides if I combine these 2 die together? We don't know, right? Also, the way this combat is going, I don't think we're going ballista. Actually, no, we could go ballista. I do not think we're going the one where we try to burn houses down. Maybe science needs to be done. I'm scared, dude. I mean, we could try. Okay, so let's remember that we have a 3 work on this side and a 3 work and a 2 sword on this side. So I guess we combine them both and let's see what happens. I'm assuming that we're gonna get like not the most ideal thing going on here for some reason. Trade food for gold is fine. We're looking for one more book. This game really is addicting though, oh my god. Winter's gonna be coming and I don't feel like I'm making the most progress in the world. Wait, what just happened? This only takes 1 gold to operate now. We need to keep that on cooldown. Okay, so this is my new die, right? This is the new one? Yeah, because it's two, what's it called, put together. So this cannot be locked. But it has a 3 cogwheel, a 4 cogwheel. What do the extra cogwheels even do? A 2 sword and a 4 hammer. What the fudge? Yo, Strat, what's up? One of my friends, always looking out, man. Always dropping the love. What's up, baby? Yo, what do you even do with 4 cogwheels? I wonder if it makes things even faster. I don't think it matters. Does anything in the game even need 4 work? That's insane. But it can't be locked. That's also interesting. Let's keep our combat going. Oh, this guy cannot be locked, so I don't care too much about upgrading that die, to be honest. We can keep the warrior upgrading, and eventually we're going to forge this guy with somebody, and it seems like they keep their upgrades from what we could tell. I can already see that, like, one of the annoying things of the game is going to be the fact that, like, you can have a bunch of constructed die and they all have the same border, but, like, one can't be locked, one can't be, you know, added, one can't be enhanced, and there's no way to tell without mousing over them. And I think that's going to get very annoying, especially when it's involving a game with no pause. The UI has to be super like fluent in a way, or whatever. Like, it has to translate really easily, and just having to like hover over every single one of these to keep track of them is not ideal. So I do think they should have found a different way. Like, if they came to me for game consultation, like, I would have corrected this right away. Like, I don't think this is acceptable. Like, I think these borders should be like different colors as one option. Now, even that wouldn't be easy to do, but you can only have 2 max perks on a die, so they could end up being striped. And so each color could mean something. So, like, dumb could have a specific color. There's a little symbol at the bottom. Where? Wait, this, like, white blob thing here? No. Oh my, wait. These look like 2 pieces of white nonsense. This one's clear. This one's clear. Why aren't these that clear? Because it's chained? Oh, that could solve an issue, though. So then all they have to do is layer it so that the icon is over the chain. That's a good observation. They need to layer it so that the icon is over the chain, not under the chain. We could hit them with the feedback. I'm on my way to bed, but thought I'd swing by to say hey before bed. All good on your end? Yeah, everything's been really great. Thank you so much for asking, dude. Oh my god, the peasants are pissed! Buildings may be set on fire. Wait, why do I hear something burning? Did they actually set something on fire? I'm like, wait a second, why does it smell like roasted marshmallows? Or flip the chains to the other corner. Yeah, that's a great point too. Or flip the chains. Either one. Either layer it different or flip it. Right. Well, no. Because then if you flip it, it covers that number. I'm assuming that's why they did that. So they just have to layer it over. They just have to layer it over. Oh no. This is not good, guys. Okay, so we might be losing a school and a house. Oh my god, we just got a really good roll though. Fudge! Now they're really gonna be pissed. Okay, we need a new school. This guy needs to die. They're setting buildings on fire nonstop. Oh my god, this is actually insane. How do I get them to stop? I need a... How do I get them to stop? They're insane. If I build a new peasant die, will they chill out? Oh my god. I have to keep this die. I'm losing like all train of thought right now. I'm in like mass panic mode. Can I use this to make another baby? I could. Okay, maybe if I make another baby, they'll be a little bit happier. That's so bad, dude. That was Smolka. And they're going crazy again. What's on fire? What's on fire? Oh, you son of a guns, dude. They're insane. They're about to pop out another baby. Can somebody keep an eye on this and see if it goes up once they pop out a baby? And winter's here. Dude, that's so bad. That's my first time. All yesterday, they never been pissed. So this is my first time having to deal with this. I can't take any of these because then they'll just still be pissed. I can't take any of these. Okay, they're a little bit happier. If I build a building inside the district. Okay, let's do that as well. Okay, wait. Pause. Let's put something else inside the district. What's another building that we need? I wouldn't mind running double forge. The only thing we have to keep up with is gold. Military outpost is something that we're gonna eventually need, but I can't say that we need it right now. You can build a merchant die to like try to promote trade, but does anybody know what the trade Drafus or you know, or anybody else grinding? Do you guys know what the trading does yet? We tried trading with this camp yesterday, and you need a trader plus gold, and you increase the relationship with them. The first time you do it, they gave us items, but then after that, I couldn't tell what we were getting out of it. And then if you don't do it for too long, it just goes back to zero. Like it goes back to apathetic. So I don't fully understand the purpose and what it does. Or is it something that we have to constantly build up, but then once it's maxed out, it stays maxed out? Or I don't understand. Yeah, I don't fully understand that one. You know what? Let's build him a theater. Let's build him a theater. We have to tech into it, though. Try that. I mean, we should learn about theaters anyway, right? Unlocks the theater. Wait, is that not the thing I'm thinking about? No, I'm not thinking of the theater, actually. Oh, wait a second. Oh, so they... Okay, I see. So the dice that can't be upgraded, this can, like, passively upgrade them, I see. So that's not the thing I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of... right here. Both festivals. I don't know if all the game copies were claimed off that link. All the copy... What the hell is in my room? How did a bee get in my room? Oh my god. Give me 1 second. No, all the copies were claimed last night, Yoko. Is that what you're asking? Give me 1 second. I don't know where it went, and I'm scared. What? I don't know if it's a wasp. It's definitely not like a bumblebee. Maybe it is a wasp. I don't know. How do you tell? How do you tell again? For it to get into my room, it'd have to meticulously do it. It would have to be out for blood. Like, it would have to come through the rafters or something, dude. The other's black and yellow, and one's yellow. What the fudge? Mr. Cat, what's up, baby? They were all claimed. Yeah, they were all claimed last night. Vault tried at the last second, like last night, right after stream, and it was already too late. All right, if I see it again and I freak out, that's why. Okay, what was my train of thought? Oh yeah, we're building this thing to try to make these people happy because they're pissed right now. Honeybees are hairy, while wasps usually have... Yeah, okay. But isn't there two different types of bees? Wasps are narrow waist. Okay, I think it's a wasp, actually. I think it's a wasp in my room. It's like super narrow. It looks like it's bred for war. You know what I'm talking about? Like the super narrow butt, and it looks like aerodynamic. Yeah, I think it's a wasp. Yeah, so I changed my mind. There's a wasp in my room. Yeah, it looks like Beedrill. Yeah, it's a wasp. It's time to throw hands. All right, if I see it again, I'm going after it. Bro, he knew I was coming. As soon as I turned the cam off, it like dipped. I'm freaking out now, dude. I'm freaking out. Kill it now before it eats you alive. That's the honest. Bro, don't freak me out right now. Don't freak me out right now, chat. Wait, I'm still dealing with these guys trying to murder me in my game too. And I got... Oh my god. I have a... You know what I also want to do? Up the sounds to make it even more satisfying. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Get a broom or something? Dude, I'm ready. I'm gonna freaking haymaker it. As I see I'm a haymaker it. Oh, here we go. Put on a festival. Make them happy. They're pissed at me. Winter's freaking almost here, man. This is not what I needed. And they're freezing. It is winter. It is winter. Dice ASMR. That guy could tech by himself? Holy hell. Oh, what is this? Food and 2 beers. Okay. We have 44 wheat. When did that happen? I can't believe I never got the one where I can work the field in the winter. That's really annoying. I'm gonna put on a festival for you. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. Festival. You guys are freaking me out, man. Yeah, let them come in here first so we don't freeze, and then we'll fight them. Hello? Okay. This is gonna be a good winter for us. This is gonna be a good winter. I hope. Minus the beer. We're all out of beer. What's going on here? You go. I can't unfreeze. I'm struggling on getting beer here. I see the attacks are coming non-stop. That's a poison guy. We'll deal with that in a second. Trying to make the most of this wood over here. Let's fight this guy. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's a 2 durability. He might as well eat. We don't. We want to roll these until they land on combat sides, and then we'll save them. That's another festival, so they're a lot happier. We can just chill here now. As long as they're not pissed at us and they're not setting things on fire, I'm happy. Unfreezing dye is gonna cost ale. We really need to keep the ale going. And we have a lot of wheat to use, so that's good as well. As long as this fire keeps burning, we're chilling. We don't need any more food. We can like pause that for a while. We don't need to do that anymore. This we can lock because there's no point in rolling it off for combat. Like it's doing its job just sitting there on combat and at the ready. We don't need it to do anything else. We might as well keep buffing sides, right? It has a chance to freeze, I think, on the way out, but whatever. A lot of building. Not the happiest roll I've ever had. Everyone's freezing. Bro, if I could work these fields, we'd be so far ahead. It'd be ridiculous, dude. We'd be literally, these would be just straight farming. Literally and figuratively. We don't need this. We can do that. Literally and figuratively. That's a 4-drop? Get stone. We have a lot more ale, so I guess we could start doing this. Oh my god, let's get the ale tech as well, actually. Ale's coming in at a very slow rate. There we go, more ale. We're not going dairy farm, so that's fine. Reduce chance to freeze. Maybe we just start gearing up for combat? The laboratory extracts 6 faces from 6 dice to form our construct dice. What does that mean? Has anybody built this yet? The laboratory? You have to put 6 dice in here? Do you get to pick the sides or something? Like, what does that even mean? Like, super chaotic. In this summer, it unfreezes your die, or you need to do it manually. In the summer, it automatically unfreezes them. Yep. Huh. We should probably have one of these combat die unfrozen. There's one where you research and get more for researching. Where is that? Right here. All the way at the bottom. The lab could be a good way to use low durability dice to make one really good die. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You throw 6 die into there, that's like, it's gonna be just pure chaos what you're gonna get on the other side, you know? I feel. It's like, what the hell? But I never done it, so I don't know. Yeah, got a gift sub. Hell yeah. So I'm guessing when another year goes by, they're gonna like upgrade their forces. Maybe? What would also help is the efficiency one. I wish I could do more stuff with them right now. It's crazy how much wheat we farmed up in that little bit of time, especially while panicking and dealing with other stuff. That was really cool. We wait till they get into here to do it, because when they're in this field, I'm pretty sure he can't get frozen. Another die is ready to be upgraded. Let's keep our combat improving. It's going to be really important here soon when we push up. I assume once we push up again, all of a sudden these enemies are going to crank up a ton. That die might freeze. It did not. If we do really well, we should ascend a die before we go as well. Increase efficiency provided. There we go. So this should go even faster now, right? 50% efficiency. And all of these meadow things are going to go a lot faster too. Winter's almost over. We might as well just go ham. This guy got wounded? What the? Whoa, what are you doing, buddy? Who said you're allowed to do that? Got wounded? Damn. Maybe we should have access to monks just in case, or we're just gonna have to like keep farming. Keep farming herbs like hard body karate. Do buildings have durability? They're based on timers, so like if they're on fire, you have a certain amount of time before they just break down. That's what the ring is around them. Or if they succeed in like what they're going for. We should probably come up with a game plan that's next. We're gonna push forward and get ready for combat. Maybe we build like a tower. We're also gonna have to build catapults eventually. So I guess we're gonna start getting bread for war next. Damn it, I got frozen. Maybe we should forge 2 greens together. They're gonna be pissed if I do it, but I think I'm gonna do it. We'll make another regular die, and then we'll also forge one into a citizen die. Summertime, baby. All newly obtained dice have 1 extra power to building. At the start of every season, obtain 1 gold for every merchant district. All newly obtained dice have 1 extra power to... Pioneer helps fuel herbs, and we're going to be relying heavily on herbs because of I don't think we're going to run the monk, and if we don't run monk like later on in the game, that's how we're going to be healing people. It's also going to piss everybody off, but whatever. Alrighty, let the festivities begin. These take 13 seconds now. Let's freaking go. We are a micro city now. Let's go. Lock that. We'll use that later. We're over, so I also have to make sure that I don't like sit idle. We're also going to push forward now, I think. And like get ready for combat. I also don't mean I don't know if that means that they're just automatically gonna get stronger as well. Or if like ahead of the curve or what. Can you guys not do that? That would be great. Yo, Kane, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. So we have over the max die, so we need to make sure that they never just like sit idle. Here's another one guy. Is that a fire guy? No, this is a demolisher. He's sneaky too. Look at me try to stay in the back. We can lock, I meant to lock that. We can lock that now. Get more golds. We have 4 of this. Holy crap. Just ready to see what the combat is like in this. The combat is like what you're seeing now. Like, we have to get combat die, but we can also like build ballistas. And like, we're gonna be fighting different buildings. Like, we need a certain amount of die to fight them and stuff like that. I never got a ballista to shoot yet, though. They always broke it down too fast. But we're better prepared for combat this time than I was my first run. The catapult, right. I think we're gonna try to go catapult. We also should build the tower. It's very expensive, but it'll help later in the game, right? Theoretically. This is going to be interesting. How long is a run? I don't know if I'm the only one with that, but it seems like a long time. But keep in mind that the intended way to play this game, and like once you beat this like easy mode, is no pause. So like you can't keep pausing the game. So I'm sure it's going to go a lot faster then. You know what I mean? But I would say like a couple hours. But again, that's like with pausing, with talking. So I'm not sure. I would say a run is going to be at least an hour and a half, maybe, for like a full run. Which an hour run, I guess, is kind of typical for roguelikes, but like an hour and a half or whatever could be like on the longer side. But like, we also don't know what we're doing yet, so it's hard to say. It's going to get dulled down. It's going to get brought down a little bit. Guess we go towards catapult. Of course, now that I need a compass, we don't get a compass. We probably didn't need to defend those guys, but oh well. I need a compass roll, por favor. How do you dismantle building? You can click build and then click the hammer above it. Compass? Compass. Dope. We're moving. We're moving. We're about to press forward. How's our food? 40. We're feeling good. Ale's good. Wheat fields, good. Here it is. Beyond the mist lies a strange town. The buildings are rotting and barely holding together. The inhabitants can be seen wandering the streets aimlessly. This horrendous place must be the source of the attacks. So, we're gonna be in the final stretch and like the final act, if you will. Where we're gonna be pushing up against these buildings and trying to take it down. Last time I started messing with them, things got kind of dicey very fast, and I was not ready. My militia and like my fighting forces were not ready because I didn't know what I was gonna go up against. They started throwing people at me like 5, 6, 7 swords needed, and I was not prepared for that. We have more swords this time. What if it's not the end? Yeah, I mean, we don't know, or this just could be like, again, this is like the first scenario, and there was like 6 other scenarios, so I don't know what happens after you beat this either. Heck, things got real dicey. Yeah, exactly, and that's why I always, you know, I'm not trying to make people think the game is one way or the other. That's why I'm always giving like the TLDR and the fine print of like, 1, we're all learning, so we're playing a lot slower than we normally would, and 2, we're pausing a lot for conversation and because we're learning. So again, that's obviously like the runtime is going to get considerably cut. And I typically like play these games really slow, right? One of our scouts is reporting the tall robed figure. Their intentions, it's clear they won't cease their onslaught. So this is where things get really interesting. Oh, you son of a guns. Get out of here. What do we want this to be? Another peasant district? Let's just go ham. Okay, we have another peasant district. Could fight this guy. And again, if for whatever reason we fall behind, we're gonna have to discard a die. So we have to keep that in mind as well. I guess we could always just like sit die down as well, right? Theoretically, I could just like throw this here if we get in a pinch. Okay. SJ. Okay. I don't want a raiding party. The raiding party uses torches to attack the buildings instead of swords, and we're more sword heavy. I do think that we could build a tower. These things are super freaking expensive. We'll build a tower to start and then we'll work our way. I don't even know if we're like far enough up to put a tower here yet. Like one right here. And then we like increase the range. I like how this guy can just build it by himself. We have 3 tech we should keep in mind. I need better workers. The SD patent speed run. My headphones are dying. One sec. Okay, once this tower gets built, it'll reduce some of the threat in the area. I mean, we still see it. We seem ahead of the curve. I'm also not keeping this on cooldown, and that's really bad. Okay, so you can see that's our first. No, that's still a 2. Never mind. How to use this tower successfully is going to be like a whole nother question. I haven't had much success with the towers yet. Increasing their range will help, and we have a lot of tech. And we are going into the military portion. So eventually we're going to need to tech up, which means we need a lot more woods and stone. Alright, we have to start focusing on stone, I think. Okay, here we go. Stone. Let's explore the hut. This run's already infinitely better than the last one. Nice. Got some wood, got some stone. Oh, percentage chance is also like how good they are. Like if I put a good die in here, it would be different. I gotta do that next time. Right. This guy snuck around me, did he? Okay. So the next house we put down is going to be able to see up here, and the onslaught's going to begin. And then we need to throw down a catapult, which means that we're going to need iron ready to go and stone ready to go. Also, this guy can go in here and see if we can get some better odds on the rolls here. I can never catch these guys when they're by the tower. I was offered 1 wheat. Thanks, bro. What would I have ever done without that? So does it go down to 2 when they're next to the tower? Like, what's up? Passively provides an attack phase on nearby structures and threats. I have no idea what the hell that means, dude. I still don't understand. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't want to press forward until after, maybe after this winter, and then we plan to attack. Which also means that we need to be able to make sure that we can harvest all, like, where are the most stones that we can see, and we want to harvest the crap out of them this winter. So this one we could still do. That's iron. That's iron. This is stone, but I can't reach it. Iron, iron. Okay, so I guess we have to get this stone and this stone, and like be ready for after the next winter. Combat die? They're both wounded? Son of a biscuit. Where was the other stone I was talking about? Right here. They both got bodied, man. We took the one where that cures them as well, right? I don't know what this freaking tower does. Like, if they have 3 threat, when they walk between the tower, they still have 3 threat, so I don't fully understand what's going on here. They walk in with 3 threat and they leave with 3 threat. This guy has what, 4? This says 4. Let's see if when they walk in. 4, 3. Okay, it does lower. It is lowering. It is lowering. That answers that. I don't want to push forward yet, so after winter. Should I build a tower so we can harvest? Like, where are we harvesting? We could do this, we could do this, we could do this, we could do this. We could do this. Maybe like one more up here. We could also just like sit tight. I don't know. Do we have enough to do this winter is the question. 1, 2. A meadow for herbs? Good point. I can't reach it, unfortunately. Increases steam generator range. Oh. We do want a tier 4 tech, yeah. Oh. That's neat. If I do go range, we can reach the meadow over here. We could reach all of this. This allows us to use this as well. You did 10 giveaways and didn't wait for me? You snooze, you lose around here, baby. You snooze, you lose around these parts. Maybe this winter we finally get to use the meadows during the winter perk or whatever. What else are we trying to do? Winter's about to hit. We still have a die sitting here. If we need it, we can pick it up. You know what? I just thought of a strat. We could pick this die up because it's more important. Roll the warrior die into a good attack and just leave him here. And just remember he's there, for instance. Is this a 1? That's a 1? What kind of warrior are you? Oh, this is the dumb guy. This is the guy that can't be upgraded. Okay, so in the winter we can do steam generator range. A bit more stone, yeah. I'm trying. There's only 2 more stone plots left. There's this one and there's this one. Okay, we're out here microing, baby. I don't like these towers, man. I don't really care about the towers. Winter's here. Hi. Hi, Winter. Soldier dice are always immune to freezing. That seems really, really good for the point of the game that we're going into, where we're going to be fighting them at the north if it is winter. So, like, let's say the battle goes through summer and into next winter, like, being able to still fight them off and, like, fight them and not have to worry about it seems really good. The knowledge points per district in the citizen district seems really good as well. Like, we can easily farm, like, just after summer, and if it counts for this winter as well, that's gonna be like 8 knowledge. We're gonna go fur padding. It just seems really good. Really, really good. We're also gonna upgrade to this during the winter. The soldiers are immune to wound. You can lower the wound chance, and we did that already. When we go to tier 4, I think there's one more that we can go up to. Alright, let's get working. Yeah. This game is really freaking fun, man. So let's remember there's another combat die here. Of course, I got wounded. Winter is upon us. Keep the wood burning. Maybe it's better to let the guys keep running down further, because the next guys don't come as fast, maybe? Like, don't come at us as fast. I think we have enough, we have enough ale. Oh, the seconds on them shows how far down they're going, right? I'm pretty sure. Look at them, they're just like relentless now. We're getting a lot of knowledge. We need to keep this on cooldown. What am I doing? We're missing so many upgrades by me just slacking. That's a burn. There's a chance we can ignore that. Keep the fire going. Keep this fire going. Yeah, it's how long, but if they have a shorter timer, they're gonna go somewhere closer. Like, I think they need to be at the building they're gonna attack for a certain amount of time. So they need a bigger timer to go down here. I think. So we could probably calculate it. Like, once they come out, we can look at their timer and, like, see where they're going and probably figure it out. Like, they're reaching this point and they still have 50 seconds, so they're definitely going down here somewhere, right? Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely going down. So that's interesting. So that means we can ignore that guy. Unless they hook a left here. Yeah, we can ignore them. Right? Hello? Yeah. What the hell was that noise? We're learning all the strats, baby. 61 seconds, so they're going towards the bottom as well, I think. We're learning all the strats, baby. Let's go. Wait, there's a stone spot behind here, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, so we're good, we're good, we're good. Are they gonna give me some time to breathe, or nah? Just wondering. We got tech for, we're just going straight, You have no dice there? What are we talking about? You have no dice there. What are you talking about? No, I don't need any dice on the attackers. Okay, we want to tech up too, so let's make sure we gather all the iron we can this season. That's what's most important, is just grab all the rocks and stuff that we can. That was a scary sound. Does this furnace even matter anymore? There's that. Whoa! Where'd those guys go? Whoa, 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 whoa! You saw that? Wait a second. Was that a... Can somebody clip that? Was that a one attack unit so the tower wiped them out? Is that what happened? Because it was a one attack unit? They disappeared. There was a unit here. What? Interesting. Does that mean if I put like 2 towers up here, any 2 units we don't even have to worry about? You saw that, right, guys? There's a guy that just disappeared. Not even a death animation, just disappeared. That was interesting. Towers are so hard to build because they're so expensive. Yep, they did. They were a one sword unit. What is the little flame icon on the soldier's dice? The flame is for like catapults and like, no, it's like for late game stuff. Like, if you build one of the military encampments, outposts, you can like lay siege to opposing houses by like setting them on fire. Like what they're doing to you, you can do to them. Yeah, just a blob of towers. That's what I'm thinking, but they make the towers super expensive, so I don't know how to pull that off. Is it time to tech up? I mean, we could afford it on wood. Alright, we're doing it. I never went to tier 4 before. We can increase tower range. Oh, increase attack provided by tower. Oh, these towers might be able to actually be able to go in. Okay, so this tower now hits for 2, I think. That's gonna be interesting, dude. We go to war after this. So if these guys bump a left, they just die. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, look. They just died. They just die. Oh my god. Okay, I like the towers more now. We could combine these two. Like, combine 2 of these die. I don't know if they get pissed for it. I'm doing it. We gotta keep this going too. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna need for late game. Besides a ton of freaking swords. Yo, is this tower just cutting people down now? Holy hell. The other one, we're going to increase its range again. So it's going to have even one more range. And then we're going to put another tower up here. So we're going to need more iron, more iron, more iron, more iron, more iron. Iron, iron, iron. Let's get it all going. So the towers are actually fire. That's a 4. They're gonna bump a left, so they're gonna go down by 2, and then we can like... I wonder if we have way more people than them, if it decreases the chances that we're gonna get wounded. No. Literally, as soon as you put it down, it just determines it right away. It's just a roll. It's a percentage chance, that's it. But what we could do is, now that we're at tier 4, I'm pretty sure we can... No, it's under... manipulation? Religion? It's under religion. Reduce the probability of being wounded. No, there's only 2, actually. I thought there was one more down here. There's not. That's why we don't get wounded that often, though. It helps a lot. We never even messed with corruption yet. That's gonna be interesting. So catapult? Or no, tower range and then catapult? Maybe we... I just want to see what the catapult does as well, because we could also just like run towers. But I really want to see what the catapult's gonna do. I know it takes iron. It takes people and iron. And then it like launches stuff at them. Honestly, through this winter, we could probably tech into both. We'll tech into this first, and then we'll tech into... So now the tower shoots super freaking far. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Highlander has infinite durability. Whoa! Finally, I'm getting some good rolls. It's about time I get some love, man. I could have sworn there was only bad rolls in this game. Has infinite durability. What the fudge? Now we're talking, man. That's true. You can lock everything else and just keep rolling that thing. And we could like super buff it. Tower's just killing everything. Wizzy. Coggers. Make it be summer. I'm ready. We're ready. We're ready for war. Durability. Keep that going. Iron, 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 man. We're just gonna go ham. There's the stone here. And we got everything else is trees, right? We're gonna be gearing up for late game, yeah. The other way to get resources is probably trade. And while we're so far ahead, I wonder if I should like be trading. Like we can, if it doesn't cost a lot, we'll do it. It's this one, the trading outpost. It doesn't cost a lot. We could just put one here. Give our people something to do. We have 40 food. What the mook happened? What the mook happened? Did the roguelike binge end? We just played Shattered Pixel Dungeons today. And I think we're going to be learning Infra Arcana next. Okay, winter's about to end. We could start pushing forward. You guys ready? Yeah. How you been, man? Hope everything's well. Hope everything's golden. Okay, those trees are finally gone. We're gonna need more trees as well. And for Arcana Coggers, I like that you guys get hyped for the games, man, that I'm into. Coggers. Let them freeze, it's fine. We're ready for war, man. We're gonna be batting down the hatches. I need another peasant die. I need more workers. Has infinite durability. That's actually insane. So when we need a really big number, we just get this guy to like 8, and when we need a big number, we can lock everything and just roll him until we get the big attack. Yo, I wonder if we could just make a build around him. What do you guys think? Are you guys in? Are you guys in or are you guys in? You in or you out? It's almost summer. So we fuse another 2 together? Press 1 if you're in. Send it. Full send. So we combine 2 of these guys, right? Create like another super peasant. Infinity Boy got frozen. We can't allow that. Hello? Oh, it's this one. He has to go to the tavern. We don't need this fire anymore, right? It's summer! Immediately obtain 2 peasant dice. Nope. Wheat farms inside peasant districts work also in winter. Look what decided to show up at the end of the game. Pleased soldiers also prevent all negative effects of any angry classes. That's really interesting because they are pleased right now, which means that we could piss off everybody else as much as we want. You know what we could do, Shingami, is ascend him, actually. Oh my god, it's Miss Voltage. What? Let's go, baby. Wasn't there a time that Miss Voltage thought she had to subscribe to chat? That's so... Remember that? Yo, Hots, what's up? What's up? Yo, guys, we should ascend it. Before we win, remind me, we should ascend that die. We've never done that before. And we can bring it up. We can bring a freaking... You know how good that die would be to carry over? I don't think we care about this, but it's really cool to know that that's in the game. It's football night. Listen here. Oh my god, I can't believe that's on the screen still, my bad. All right, it is time to full send though. All right. It's time to full send. Look at all these things we gotta beat. Look at all these things we gotta beat. So the first thing that we do... Let's kill these guys. The second thing we do is build another tower. What just happened there? Thank you. Hots, thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I feel like I've seen you here before, but maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, now it's like full macro. Full macro mode. Ready? Unlock catapult because we're gonna try to build one, right? It's almost Esty's birthday. What are we gonna do? How do you know that? Shirley and Tracy are in the same league. Where's Tracy? Don't tell me Mrs. Voltage is way cooler than Tracy. Tracy's past her bedtime or something. She used to party with us. It's cutthroat in here. We have enough for Kata. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go Kata now. I have no idea about the cat, but we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn today. We about to learn today, baby. We have a freaking Highlander dice. Okay, so now there's another tower here. These all get reduced. And we're gonna try to build a catapult and they're gonna attack it nonstop. This looks really good, right? It hits multiple. Wait, why can't I build here? Too close to foreign structure. What is it? Oh, because of their wheat fields? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, I got an idea. We killed this 6-1 by hand, actually. That's fine. Oh my god, we have a 6 die right here with infinite durability. We just kill that. Oh my god, so the soldiers do pop up and just kill them. Dude, we have a 6 die. Like, we could just farm, dude. Here's another 4. Roll. Here's another 4. Get him out of here. Forget about it. Just forget about it. We just farming. Keep upgrading Highlander dice because we might ascend him anyway. So are we dropping the catapult? Or are we just fighting them? Honestly, I have no idea. Don't let my macro slip, you know? Got an achievement, incredible strength. That's a 6 drop. 6, 9. He's dead. Get him out of here. The hell was that? I had 2 people wounded. Well, we can't have this guy die. Okay, catapult. And then we increase the range on it so it attacks everything. All right, let's see what this is all about, shall we? They're gonna try to fight it, and so we're gonna have to be ready. It's building, it's building, it's building. The towers are also putting in so much work. The towers are putting in so much work. There's 4 drops that they're starting to send in. Okay, we're about to see what we need for the catapult. Okay, it's 2 torches and 2 iron. So we are gonna need torches. Let's just end those guys right now. Since I see a torch, I'm just gonna upgrade it. Oh, speaking of. They're trying to break down the catapult. Let's build another warrior die. Build a warrior die and create a, like a super soldier. I need like a chump to do it though. Give me another fire, please. There it is. Fire! We're ready for war, baby. I want to see it shoot. It's gonna shoot. It's gonna shoot. Here it goes. So does it make it go to 7? Let's find out. Fudge! I hit my limit. I made the new one, but I was holding too many die. Well, they're not gonna like this very much. I got sidetracked, okay? What the fudge? What the mook did that do? It shot at nothing. What happened there? Yeah, I got caught slipping. It's for damn sure. What did that do? It's like not even worth it. Oh, it did get rid of it. It did get rid of it. Can we get rid of this now? Oh my god. We're gonna need more towers. We're gonna need more towers. They're sending the 7s. They're max different. They're max. It leveled the entire building? Oh, I think the fields count as a target maybe, but then after it's just gonna demolish a building? That's good to know, actually. But they're sending 7s at us now. The hell am I teching into? They're both wounded. That's annoying. I'm gonna leave this die like here. Just remind me. We're gonna catapult these fools. Honestly, we should just be fighting them. But now we know. Like, we could have just killed them already, I feel. Is that an 8? Oh my god. You can see how hard they try. They only attack the catapult when a catapult's in range. Only. Once a catapult is in range, that's all they attack. Oh, this guy's wounded? Damn it. What do I need? I need 2. Uh-oh. Saw your video on Patch Quest and picked it up. Such a nice game. Hey, glad to hear that, Zero. Hell yeah. Okay, so this should be leveled. We're gonna create, we need to create another tower to help hold these people back. Why wouldn't it use the 3? Wait, it's, oh, because it's not finished yet. Let's increase range on the catapult. I'm guessing it's going to be important later because there's going to be some big targets over here. Also, we're going to increase range on our towers. Where is it? This one, District Hall, range by 4. All right, we have 2 towers now. Does this just die now? Yes, let's go. Let's do some econ here. Lock that, lock that. Repair that. 13. That's because we want to turn. We want to make a yellow die. We're gonna make this a warrior die. We need to get some stone. Good point. I'm lost in the sauce right now. My tech is popping off. Let's go, dude. Yo, we do need stone. Nature studies is really good. Towers inside a soldier district provide double. Wait a second. Oh my god. That's just GG's, right? Oh my god. We have to turn, we put a soldier district here, it's GG's. Or here, and it hits both, right? We put one here and it hits both. Am I allowed to do that? Oh my god, I can. it! I hit the limit again! Oh, that's funny. Yo, I know who we're throwing away. Where's that guy that can't be upgraded? Just get him the hell out of here, dude. Or dumb. Cannot be empowered directly. That's fine. Get him out of here. Damn it, I forgot to kill. Oh my god. We need to hurry if we're gonna do this. Stone, 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 stone. So that's gonna be done, and we have to turn it into a warrior. So we have to put a warrior there as well. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 swords. That's actually crazy. Okay. Well, the good news is that we can work these in the winter. Oh my god, so this does 4 now, right? We put 2 here. I don't think they could ever attack us. Let's get a tower over here, a heating tower, so we can farm the rest of this. And operate in the winter. Oh, that's gonna take iron, though, and I really want my iron. We have 19 iron, though. I think that's fine. Because we could also demolish some of the old ones here pretty soon. Like this one. What is this one doing? We could just hit these 2. Wait. Is it almost out of winter already, or is it just turning into winter? Oh, it's just turning into winter. I'm like, wait a second, what is going on here? Bro, our military power is so much better. They're just dying. They're just dying. There's a 10 here. Oh my god. Can I catapult that? Yes, there is. Okay, we're gonna try to catapult that actually. I need fire. But you know what? We should also be like upgrading our fire still. That's one of the biggest things that I've been sleeping on is like keeping this on cooldown. We have so much gold that should always be on cooldown. We have an 8 here. We could literally just chop it down if we really wanted to. They just die. Fire. That's what stuff does. It dies. Duh. We just get him out of here. Don't forget to ascend. Yeah, we should do that. Is this is the last building, right? I can't get torches for the life of me. I can't get torches, man. What is going on here? I can't get them. Can't get them. There's a 3. Fire! I don't think we're too worried about freezing anymore. What the? Where is this guy shooting at? Fire another one. Fire everything! There's another one. Lock that. Yo, we're just flinging them. How much more iron we got? Okay, just keep shooting. Unfreeze green. Yeah, we can do that. We have so much anyway. I can't believe that. You hit the 2? Out of everything there, you decided to hit the 2. Can you talk me through that, sir? Sir, can you talk me through your... I just want to hear it. I just want to hear about it. Just talk me through it. He's like, oh, I got the perfect target. It's going bottom up. Yeah, that makes sense. That guy's just cold. He's just cold as hell. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade this fire. Oh my god, they're just getting owned. Damn it, we can't see anymore. We need one more hut. This is looking like a win, guys. As we die. Oh, I had a 2 hammer there. My bad. Do we care about torches anymore? We'd have to build a new one. We could destroy this one and then try to move it up. If they attack this, it's out of range of our tower. They're gonna do that, aren't they? Nope. Thank God, yeah. Okay, we should move this up and then learn how to ascend. Like, what is it going to cost us to ascend? Which also means that we have to tech into it. Or is it? Ascend to die. Alright, let's see what that's going to cost us. We need stone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we have to trade for stone. Oh, crap. Okay, we have to trade for stone. We can do that here. I just don't know how we get it. I don't know. I don't think it's like guaranteed, you know? All right, this guy needs to unfreeze then. And maybe we build another merchant. Where's the merchant again? Put a tower next to it? If it uses stone, we can't, or we just run into a deeper hole. It's fine. So we have to build another merchant die. I wonder how we're gonna get what we need. Like, I don't even know what these guys give you. We tried it last time and it was kind of weird. So this is the first time, right? But then after that, I don't know how it works. Maybe we could tech into like trading. There's one where like monks can interact with nearby things, but I don't really know what that does for us. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're just gonna have to keep trading and see what happens, I guess. Which means that I have to try to like keep rolling into it. There we go, money. We can combine them both in this. They should just die, right? Cool. Like, what are we getting from them? We're not getting anything, so I don't really understand it. Oh, here it says that we can get beer for trading. I see. So we're using the die, and we're trading 2 gold to get 1 beer. But I guess that gets better as you increase the relationship, right? Is that what happened? Is that how that works? I don't want beer. I have 145 wheat. Holy. That's something. That's a thing. They still just want to give me beer. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I guess you don't loaf around. Oh my lord. Well, this is not doing anything anymore, right? Let's see how much we get back. I don't know. I missed it. 18 on the final place. Holy hell. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We just need a 2 roll. What? Can you guys not do that? That's 12, 13, 14. What is that? I need another 1? What if they all get wounded? Uh-oh. What if that leaves me with no combat die, and they know it? Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Nice. We gotta improve our trade. What? Oh, they were all wounded. Great. They were all wounded. Ah, man, this is how they get you. Oh my god, they're getting wounded like crazy. What's it cost to make another herbalist hut? I'm not even gonna play around with these guys. 8 wood? Sure. You guys want to play? Let's play. Wait, herbalist hut is not what I need. My bad. I need an apothecary, right? You guys want to play? Let's play. It's almost maxed out. I wonder what happens. I'm really curious if it's even worth it. An old priest emerged from a tent of a religious encampment. He slowly approached our emissary and grabbed his hand. He mustered all the strength he could and started talking. We know about you, but apparently you decided to spare us. We used to fear your arrival, but we did unspeakable things to prevent it. Now the fear is gone, and we repent for our acts. The ancient goddess guides both of our paths. She may bring you the strength to do what you must. As a token of friendship, and perhaps as one more attempt to expunge themselves from the sins of their past, they offered us the goods they were saving for the winter. No stone. That's what you get for going all the way? What? Oh, what's this? What's this? Any die with effect sickness, or with effect corrupt, or effect frozen, or with effect heavy, or with effect wounded. So they also heal for me. But they trade freaking alcohol? I don't know how to feel. Maybe this changes. I need stone, so I guess we try to break stuff down. We'll destroy an old tower. So let's kill some of these buildings. No, they still want to give us beer. The exiled elders entered our town dragging a heavy container. This is proof of our sins. May the goddess guide you to the truth. What the fudge? As you walk away, we open the container. As I walked away, we opened the container. Inside, no treasure, just a pendant with an engraved symbol. What? 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 New tech, maybe? Maybe we unlocked a special mode by doing that? Maybe that's just one of the secrets and we unlocked a different mode after? Or a new character? I don't know. What? It doesn't say anything about it. It doesn't say anything. Damn it, game. Just leave me hanging, why don't you? It's fine. Don't worry about me. Let's just keep making them happy, I guess. Let's do one more, see what happens. Okay. We need stone, and then we need to kill these guys. Okay, how do I get stone? How do I get stone? This tower breaks. That gave us 9. How much do I need? We're good. 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 If I ascend that die, can we still win? We could, right? So the one being ascended is this one, Highlander. So these other ones, we should keep upgrading damage. Peasants are pleased. Good. It's done. Are we doing it? Okay, oh, get this guy off of me. Cool your jets, man. Cool your jets, man. I did it. So I could ascend another die, but I have to make sure I could win first. So what we're going to do is we're going to store up, unless I could build a catapult, then we don't even care. Can I build a catapult? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I don't even know if we care. Wait a second. Is this in range? No, wait. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay, so we build catapult, we keep this, and we just shoot him so it doesn't matter, so we can ascend another die. Wait! I keep Highlander? Oh, ascending it, you don't lose it. Right? Wait, what? When I ascended it, I didn't lose it, right? I can just ascend it for free? Is that right? So in that case... I think it brought the first one you put back. No, I ascended this die. I never ascended another one. Yeah, I think it clones it for next run. I only ascended one die, but I still have it. It's right there, actually, right? Yeah, it's right there. It shows it. It shows that it's ascended. So now let's also ascend this and see what happens. No, not that one. This one? Let's ascend that one and see what happens as well. Maybe I can ascend too. I guess we're about to find out. Keep this guy here. I only have one Highlander. I only have one Highlander. Never had two. What? Okay, I can only ascend one. I can only ascend one. Okay, so we put Highlander back and then we kill them. You can only ascend one. It changed. So after that ascends, we go for the win. Trading seems kind of right? Am I the only one? What if you build two obelisks? I don't have enough stone. The game is like very stingy with the stone here. Wait, is that even the right die? Hold on. Wait, okay. A Highlander dies right here. I don't think I did the right die. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, as long as Highlander is ascended, we're happy. It's facts. I could just keep upgrading him too, like max him out. You have two Highlanders? There's no way. Oh my god, you might be right. Wait, when the hell? Oh, that was the last die I made, maybe. What the fudge? When did I get two Highlanders? Good point. Alright, now we're good. Fire everything! 7 seconds because of 3 durability. Look at that. It has triple efficiency. It takes like 3 seconds. Now let's see what happens. Plot twist. The Mad! We won with the Mad. Let's go, dude. Double ruler unlock. Maybe one of them was because of the trinket? Let's see what else we unlocked. Like what mode? So look, we can look at our ascended die here too. Uh-oh. Winter never ends? The influence of the others has grown immensely. There are less resources on the map. The city of the others is significantly bigger. All locations and building productions are slower. The council meets only once a year. So instead of getting 2 perks every year, you get 1. During the summer, buildings can catch fire due to the heat. Mines don't provide any gold. Frozen dice are not healed at the beginning of summer. And if all dice are frozen, the game is lost. The council's decided to take matters into their own hands. The dice limit is set to 6. The council does not consider the dice you control when proposing new policies. So the only thing I don't know here is there's something where like people can curse or die, and we don't know anything about that. That's the only thing we don't know about. The Incarnate. A young lady who survived the shipwreck and was found to possess inexplicable talents. A manifestation of the old goddess, some say. She starts with the Shrine for the Monk dice. And her special wager ability is Hymn of the Goddess. Immediately resolve all threats and extinguish all fires. She could roll into 4 monk and just kill threats with it. Oh my god. The Corrupted, an old king consumed by an obsession to alter fate. He dreamed of defeat and sacrificed everything to prevent it. And when the gods above couldn't serve him, he turned to the one below. The Secret of Share immediately reunites the council. Oh, that's what the corruption sides are. I guess it only affects him. That's so weird. There's a whole mechanic around it and it's only for him. Does he start with corrupted sides? Yep. What the fudge? Corrupted faces cannot be employed. Spreads when rolling. So if you roll 3 of them, it spreads. So it's a mechanic only based on that guy? But if you roll 4, the council automatically comes together. So you get a perk. What the fudge? So what did the gift do that they gave us? Is that what unlocked the last guy? Like, what did that token do? Does anybody know the unlock condition for this guy? Maybe it was to receive a token. Completely destroy an encampment? What? Didn't we do that? Completely destroy an encampment. Damn, I could have, if I knew, I could have got this too. You have to destroy a neutral encampment? Oh, like fight people that I could trade with instead. Like fight them instead. Right. Okay. It's interesting. So we did see most of the content in the game then. The only thing is that we have to beat it with less resources and less time. But then there's also all the side objectives. But so we did see most of the content. Pillage the village. These are cute. These are like additional like stuff, obviously, and some seem really challenging. I don't know if I would go for them. I think I would just play standard and then play no pause. There's infinite durability. Yeah, the one we ascended is a Highlander. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah. We tried to ascend another one that had the no ailments or whatever, but we couldn't do it. You can only ascend one, and we couldn't build another. We could export die card? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, interesting faces for sure. This is a really cute / cool game. I feel like for the most part, the runs are going to follow the same ideas though, but I could be saying that and that could be maybe not true. Because imagine like, I don't know, like it could depend on what I roll, I guess. Yeah, really good for exploring. It's also really, like, this can carry even into the late game for fighting. And then this is also good for harvesting, and it can infinitely roll, so it's not like we can lock everything else and just get this over and over and level this up. And, like, be really good at grabbing stuff, too. So it's just a really good all-around die. The only thing you can't do is, like, work fields. Yeah, I feel like they could run with this game if they wanted to as well, like, if it succeeds. Like, it's really good. Like, I hope it does well so they keep adding to it. New factions, like, add new battle mechanics, like, all types of stuff, yeah. It's really good. It's really, really good. This has potential to be on the Game of the Year list, definitely. Like, while I don't think it's perfect, it's really freaking good. That's what the different worlds are for. These are just more, I mean, I guess these do change your style, right? I mean, they do change how you're gonna play. Do these have difficulty modifiers? They do. Like, how the hell do you survive only in winter? Like, how do you get the iron to even not have your die freeze? Like, what I would have done is, like, what I would have done personally is, like, I like the elegance they have with, I wouldn't change that too much. But what I would do is add some interesting monsters later in the game, or, like, people that you have to battle in different ways. So, like, instead of just doing 4 die to fight them, you have to use a 2 die to fight them, and then a 2 die to fight them. Like, you, like, break their outer armor with 2 shields, 2 attack, and then break the other armor with 2 shield after, right? Instead of just 4. So, like, you have to roll 2 different 2-sided die, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can keep the same elegance, but still spice it up in such a way. Do you see what I'm saying? Or like an archer class, or like archers that shoot at you, and the archers, you need workers to defend it or something, or, you know, it could be interesting. Like, but again, that leaves space for growth, right? Like, they could always add to the game as well. Oh, you still get the summer in the beginning, but then the winter doesn't end. So to do it, you would have to, wow. Yeah, so you would have to get at least 10 iron right from the jump, like we were talking about, and then make sure that where you place them is going to allow you to get herbs, wood, and the, like, stone that, or iron that you're gonna need to further push out. Oh my god, that must be so hard. I mean, we saw it's possible because the one resource that you have left at the end of the game is woods. Like, there is extra trees and stuff, but damn, dude. I'm actually really excited for No Pause, though, because it's going to be a completely different game with No Pause. Like, I don't even think I can come close with No Pause. And I think it's going to be, like, even more fun to do it. Yeah, exactly, Shingami. Can you imagine? Or like imagine there's like a stealth class and it warns you that like a stealth class is coming, so then you have to use the explorer to scout the area and find them or something like that. Like stuff like that. Yeah, that would be so cool. But I think what they don't want to do is like that you need to have an explorer, you need to have this, you need to have that, right? I don't know, maybe. But that's an easy fix, right? Like they warn you ahead of time because it's a roguelike, right? They warn you ahead of time of what kind of stuff you're going to be up against, right? They warn you, or you see what kind of buildings they have, and so they're going to say like you're going to be up against archers, flamers, this and that, and so you're like, this run you also have to incorporate monks because you're going to be up against spirit monsters or something, right? So you know you have to incorporate that, and that keeps the roguelike element, right? Because you always have to adapt. Like that's what I would have did. That would be so sick. Yeah, so I do think there's a bunch of different like ways that it could evolve in the future, or for a second one. This game is fire. I recommend. It's really good. So next we do No Pause. That's gonna be a completely different game. I don't even think I'm gonna come close. I think it's gonna take a bunch of tries, but I really want to pull it off. I'm mad that they don't give me like a crown here to show that I've beaten it, you know? Does it get a crown here? No. I wish there was a symbol showing you beat it with the character. Kind of like Monster Train. Monster Train does this very well. Like, they should show that this guy's won. The Corrupted. Oh man, dude. No pause, bro. No pause.